Well, hello there everybody, hope everyone's doing well. Just getting the stream ready, just getting my music in my earplugs. And yep, today the plan is to go through a fair bit of Poland as well as some Asia countries. I think, like, I'll show you the spreadsheet in a second, the goals and stuff for today. Because I'll be streaming for like quite a good few amount of hours really, going through the afternoon pretty much. And yeah, it's going to be a lot to cover. But there's no rush or anything when I'm grinding now. I just need to take my time, study it well. And yet, welcoming ADs. And if anybody else has just joined, feel free to drop a cheeky Jeff in the chat. And yep, I'm just gonna like I say, it's gonna be like a grinding session. I'm gonna try and lock in, of course. And yeah, of course, like I will check chat here and there. But I also want to make sure I do, put the work in and make sure I get through a fair bit, Welcome in, Zaker. Jeff. Like I say, guys, if you just joined the stream, drop the Jeffs. Welcome in, Tyrand, as well. Let's get my Bluetooth sorted as we speak. Let me just show you the thing whilst I do that. Right. I'm not sure if I'm going to get through all of this, but it gives you the rough gist. So this is like kind of what I want to get through most of today. But yep, I'm just gonna leave that there for now as I get my earplugs in. I think blue, is it on yet? It's not automatically connecting. That's a bit sus. But yep, hope everyone's doing well. And of course, if anyone's got any questions about anything, don't be shy to ask. But obviously be aware that this is a grinding day, so I'll be making sure I, put the effort in. Right, okay, I think my earplugs are now connected. Right, okay. I prefer wearing earplugs. Morning, Jeff. Welcome in, David Baines. How's it going, man? Good to see you here. About to do some grinding session. So a lot of Poland, Powiat recapping stuff like Philippine prefectures, which shouldn't take too long, but I want to make sure I do it properly. Same with Indonesia Karpatas. I don't think those will be too bad. Vietnam provinces, I might have muddled up a few, so that does need revisiting. And it'd be nice to get the postal code studied again. But yeah, like I say, like some of this is just like pure revision, but also just make sure I remember it well. So I'll probably try and get gameplay involved. What the hell's that noise? What music is just turning my... That was the most random music of all time. Guess that was random. So I got interrupted. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. But I will probably do time pressure practice as well. Like, make sure I actually know it under pressure, if that makes sense. Like, 3 seconds, 5 second round at some point. I think would be good practice. And welcome in, Leakley. Hope all is well. And yeah, I think we can lock in. Is it only... Okay. I thought I only had one earplug working. Oh, bozo. Right, okay. Let's lock in. And first thing is... Just, I don't know what message can I send Jeff. You can just send Jeff, to be fair. Thank you for the free stream streak ADs as well. Right, so the first thing to do is recap the West Half Fire Hello quiz. So, if I go to here, this is my Poland grinding for Hello quiz. So I've got like a gameplay one. Over 1,700 seeds played, and also Hello quiz one where I've done over 360 quizzes. Quite spaced out, so I think what I want to do today is, like I said, I think where I've like coloured it in green, probably just do that probably like 2 or 3 times when it's like 2 consecutive greens, and then whenever it's a bit more dodgy I might do 5, but some of the combined ones I don't want to do 2 repeatedly unless I'm struggling. So yeah, I think we could just begin and get ready for the poll. And like I say, if anyone's got any questions about Powiats or anything, and feel free to correct me on any pronunciation, you can probably do it for every single one, then be my guest. But the goal is to just do the basic stuff first, do the basic quizzes where you got the borders labels, no borders with labels, borders no labels, neither at all. And then I want to do some typing without accents. In the future, I want to do like with accent, or well, not accents, but diacritics, whatever they're called. But I don't want to be too messy. I haven't looked into the thing yet that others were suggesting on a previous stream. So, yep, I need to get ready. So let's just see if I can find this. I'm going to try to make sure I do the individual ones first. So, so what do I need to do? I need to move this forward. Yep. Yep. I'll just make sure it's in order. Pomorski. Yeah. Then what's after that? Oops, Jeffers. Should be that. Like I said, this bit I'll probably fly through, but we'll see. Then it's all the Pomorski ones. Yep. Then what do we have? We have Pomorski. Yep. Then a Polskia. Then we've got the halfway points. I think that is the cutoff for part 1 anyway. So, yep. I'm just going to get this done. Right, I'm going to have some chocolate as well, just to get my sugar levels up, you know. It is in one ear, bro, on my days. My bloody earplugs are like in one ear. That's so stupid. So pretty sure I can only hear the music from one ear. That's kind of rage bait. Come on, hurry up, Jeff. Right. Now, surely it would register in both. Or it just doesn't at all. My earplugs are mocking the bacon, guys. Sorry about this. Yeah. Right, let me give it a couple seconds. Because I need to listen to music ideally while studying. I did the same thing twice, where it connected to one earplug but not the other. Oh my god. Why are earplugs so mocking the bacon right now? Right. Okay, let's go. Okay, surely. Surely that's both. If it's not both, then I'll just give up. I'll just give up if it's not both. Okay, it's both. Right, there we go. Bloody hell. So let me just have a look at this. I think I'm gonna move my polling thing to the side so you guys don't, you know, see me going back and forth on the tab, so I can just make sure. So I need to list 3 times for borders labels, 3 times for no borders and labels. I think no, it has to be 5 times. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Just lock in. Long stream. Slabise. Right, 2 more. Yeah, it's the city. I didn't read the city bit. It's fine. Okay, just copy and paste. I haven't touched Polish Powiats for like about a week, so it's probably not going to be too bad, but that's what you need to do sometimes, just to give yourself some time away to make sure you actually remembering it a bit more long term rather than short term. Shout out Vouch, by the way. That was one, weren't it? I've got 2 more to do. Let me know if my camera's too big on the screen. I haven't checked. I won't be able to check for probably a few minutes, but hopefully it's not too big, Jeff. Like I said, also this is also some of these quizzes. You know, it starts off easy, and also it's good to warm me up with the bars and labels, but it will definitely get a bit more challenging, which hopefully it should be fine as we go on. Wait, I hit Zari, didn't I? That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. And yes, I probably butchered that name as well. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Oh, I was hesitating on that one, Chris Kamara. I think this one's 3 attempts. Yeah, I think this one's still 3. It's not that many. So I need to do this 3 times. If it gets a lot, then I probably just need to do a 1 run. Otherwise, it'd be like 20 minutes per one, probably. It's the more challenging stuff. Excuse me. You can hear me, guys, right? My mic's on. I think it's on. I'll just make sure I do this bit, and then I'll check chats. Right, so we are at the easy bit at the moment. It will get harder. The recap. Was that 2 or 3? I don't know if I've done it twice or 3 times. I'll check chat now, but I might have only done it twice. Just check on both channels. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we'll keep going. Yep. Also, hope you guys enjoyed the video last night. I was definitely mocking the bacon on that day, but I'm definitely a bit off it with the consistency at the moment. But I'm gonna, like I say, the grinding is beginning this week, so I need to concentrate. So expect more grinding sessions, more, some more videos. Also working on something else on the YouTube side as well, which is quite exciting. But other than that, yeah, just got to keep active, got to keep putting the work in, and hopefully it'll pay off eventually, Let's do one more of this, and then we'll move on to the next. My Size 6. And also, if I pronounce things really bad, just tell me. Even if it's like hilariously bad, I don't actually mind being corrected, because I know I'm just gonna be wrong. So I'm probably gonna butcher it, like Shechin or whatever it's called, or Shechin. I can't even try. I give up, guys. I give up. It's like a shirt than a TCH sound. It's like Shechin. Bro. Speaking of the devil, that's what I was trying to pronounce. To be fair, yeah, because I think chat was trying to help me pronounce it during the tourney, and I just kept getting it wrong over and over and over again. One of the Jeff Cup tourneys, I think it was. I was starting yapping about it or something. Don't know how it got brought up. Probably in a moving game, I guess. I was just yapping out my ass like I usually do. Right, okay, so I'll update that. Alright, let's keep going. I also need to make sure I don't close the tabs by accident. That is kind of important, to be fair. George needs to see. No, that's I didn't mean to do that. I'm not counting that. I'm counting that because I was not paying attention. Lock in. Sometimes it takes me a bit to actually lock in. I mean, thankfully this is pretty dead very easy at the moment. But when it's 11 a.m, it's probably good to do some easier exercises before you jump into, the more tricky stuff. To picture and stuff. Especially if you're rusty in certain areas. So that's 2, I'm guessing. So I'll do one more. Okay. Right. So Kuyavsko Pomoskia next, I guess. Vlotklavek. To be fair. That's this one. That one's an annoying one. Oh, that's a brain fart. Ignore me. The thing is, I'm trying to do this pacey as well. I'm trying to do this instinctively. Because I know it's not like instinctive because I played 10 quizzes every day. It's instinctive after a week. I want to test. I've been learning caveats for more than a week anyway. It's just, that's the last time I revised them. Was that 2 or 3 times? I mean, I did do a mistake, so I probably need to do it one more time anyway. Just for good measure. Maybe I just want a bit quicker. And hopefully I don't mock the bacon. Okay, so that's done. So now I've got all these ones to do next. Okay, I think I will probably do this one once. Unless I make a couple mistakes, then I might do it twice. I'll just check if anyone's been saying anything. Don't think so. I'll just check YouTube as well. Good morning, Hagel Snow. How's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, just doing some information studies right now. Just revising some powiats in Poland. And then gonna like mix it in with like some Asia revision. That should be a lot of fun. But yeah, if you're in the chat, don't be shy to drop a cheeky Jeff. You know, to let yourself be known. But yep, I think I'm just gonna continue. And let's keep locked in, guys. Let's keep locked in. So I'll do this once probably. Because I don't think I need to do this 3 times. But we'll see. Starogard. Yeah, you need to be careful because that's Stargard and that's Starogard. So there's literally the difference between this one and this one's like an O. And one doesn't have the O, so gotta be careful, Chris Kamaras. Pretty sure it's that, yeah. I think it was to. I saw tutorials. Yeah, it was there. Yeah. Thought I misremembered which Voivod ship it was for a second. Yeah, pause right there. Okay, this one's a mistake. This one's actually part of Wielkopolskie, I think. But I know where it is anyway. That's just a quiz mistake. Be careful, Jeff. Don't mock the bacon. Okay, well that was pretty solid. Pretty happy with that. So we can get ready to move on to the next one, I think. Welcome in, Sunset. I'll just read your message quickly. Hello from Spain, super noob from a noob GeoGuessr player. Why is learning all these useful? Yeah, I mean, it is for place name knowledge. I mean, it's probably not beginner friendly. So like, I've been competing in regional events. I was taking part in the World League. So like, there's certain like situations where just knowing where places are, or can help you save time for like getting a close region guess, or can help you save time to have more. If we've got a timer, for example, and the areas already, it can help you reduce the amount of time. You'll have more time to 5k pretty much, if that makes sense. So it's like time efficiency, and also it's just good to have that knowledge against better players. And obviously, this is just like its own specific example. There are other countries that I've done. Like, it's not just Poland, So like Indonesia, Carpatans, Philippine prefectures, Vietnam provinces, definitely much more, widely used in game. And more often you're going to come across it. This is just place knowledge for Poland, because Poland's not really a region guessable country. So just knowing where places are in your head is really good. But yeah, for a beginner's perspective, it's obviously this. I wouldn't recommend doing this unless you just really want to do it. For beginners, I would just advise getting the games in, using learnable meta, and just trying to learn. Trying to get involved and get yourself into groups of maybe more experienced players, and just play the game, enjoy the game, and pick up things naturally. And in terms of like moving and information knowledge, I would definitely start off with Philippine prefectures and just get some of the Asia stuff sorted. Yep, no worries. And welcome in, Adams. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not going to be too responsive in chat, but I will check from time to time. But yeah, appreciate that, Adams. It is early on, so we've got to keep going. We'll be doing it till 6 PM, so there is a lot to do. What's the most efficient way to study things like these? So, Erin, welcome in, first of all. And welcome in, Pudaidai, hope all is well. So the most efficient way for me is I use Hello Quiz, which is what I'm doing now. So I start off with the borders, and then I can just pretty much get rid of the borders, so I can remember it without the shapes in my head. I can get rid of the labels to try and roughly remember where the cities are. So you can use Hello Quiz, and you can also just find maps on GeoGuessr where some players have made a map. So there are Poland Powiat practice maps you can find, for example, in this situation, and you just spam practice those maps. But for me, I try and make sure I build it up slowly. Give yourself time to actually have some time away from it, so when you come back to it a few days later, you're not just learning it short term all the time. But for me, it depends on what your preference is. But for me, a combination of doing Hello Quiz and just game practice is pretty handy. Whether it's specific for the thing you're training for, but also just for the country in general. But yeah, hope that answers your question, Aaron. And yeah, I'm going to continue locking in. Did I do this yet? No, I didn't. So let's get cracking. So I need to do this 3 times. So let's just do it. I clicked that, you motherfucker. Mama language. That was kind of mocking the bacon though. Terek was east, yeah. Yep. Ostrov Wielkopolskie. Koskian. That one was somewhere around here. I thought it was this, yep. Grodzisk Wielkopolski. There's a lot in this one. There's 35 of them. It's one of the bigger ones, to be fair. Obornik is not there. Obornik is north. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, this one's definitely a lot more rust than the other one, but it is understandable and it's okay. Here's the first attempt. Sankov. Just this. Yep. Shout out Kolotori, by the way. Resenia. Resenia? Let me just have a drink before I go insane. Yep. Cheers, Jeff. Nice label. Okay, buddy, I clicked that. Obviously, Gostin's next to it. Okay, I'll do this 2 more times and move on, I think. Hopefully this time it'll be a lot more efficient, because that was quite surprisingly slow, to be honest. But I think this one's the hardest to picture where the actual places are in your head without seeing the names that often. To be honest. I did misremember a couple. Koskian, thinking ahead. Don't think with your ass. Story of life. Why do I see the labels now? Okay. Okay, one more. Gostein. Yep. Okay, that's enough of that. So that's that done. So I'll pause skier. I can just jump in, so there's not many. Crap covies. I like how there's something called crap covey. That's quite funny. Oh, that's a Lesnar I trolled. I'll just restart. It's fine. There's not many. Ked, Zayazin, Kozol. Okay. Right. Okay, that's that done. So there isn't one for. I haven't done Dawn or Sasuke ever. Oh my god, I've forgotten one, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Let's do this one. Before I do the halfway point. I think after this one, then I'll check chat. It is a big one as well, to be fair. Need to remember stuff. Poco Vise. Yeah, Cigar Zelek. For what Clav? Gora. I thought it was that somewhere. Oh, it's north. I'm being stupid, yeah. Because you have Kamenagora and then that. That was here, weren't it? Yep. Gora's mountain, right? Or something, chat? Let me know if I'm trolling or not. Or hill, something like that in it. Lvovek, Slasky. Subkovice, Slasky. Olesnice. Trying to figure what this one is. It's east, yep. No, I tried to click the one around the bloody Jelena Gora border. I was just trying there. Mocking the bacon. I hate when everything's so zoomed in, it just drives me insane. It makes me dizzier now, to be fair. Yep. It's not wrong. Svidnisa. Right, first attempt wasn't great, but we'll just speed it up. Yeah, don't do the same mistake twice, Jeff. That would definitely be mocking it. Okay, 2. This one's definitely a bit more edgy, let's just say that, but sure this one will be better. Vodklav. Right, so that's 3. So now I've got the halfway point. So it's pretty much everything at once that I've done so far. Then I think I will then after that revise the more new ones. So the ones in Łaminsko Mazurskie, and then Podlaski, and then Łaminsko, like just both of them again combined. And then I'll just see how I am, because I might start weighing up learning a new one. You know, the what is it bloody called again? The region begins with an M. The one including Warsaw. I probably need to start learning that one at some point. But I've just checked the chat now if any Jeffs have been around. Recent Master 4, yeah. Yeah, there are so many good players nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Honestly, GeoGuessr, you just got to be patient with the process. And doing individual country studies, like for big countries, I would say is very handy. And also, like, the limited coverage countries where, like, you feel like you might have some strange roulettes. Like, people still send Bolivia on Botswana some at times. But if I feel like if you learn them countries well, in terms of coverage learn, then that could save you, can help you your vibes as well, because you look for certain things. You don't really recognise things, you know, you can recognise things that differ a little bit from vibes. First thing I learned was Brazil phone codes. Yeah, Brazil phone codes for Americas is definitely the most useful for beginners. My state, to be fair. Big Mazowiecki, to be fair, Chris Kamara. Yeah, time to mispronounce your city, Jeff. Welcome in Adam, hope all is well. And anybody in the YouTube side? Nope, I think we're good. But yeah, I'll probably do that later. I think now the plan is to just do half of it, see how I am. I'll then probably then revise the ones I did previously, but I'm probably like almost learning them from scratch because they're quite rusty, of course, because they're quite new. I haven't done type quiz for all these yet. I think I've done type quizzes for all of them. Well, most of the west half besides, well, it's probably like half the west, to be honest. But it probably won't be too bad when I do the type quizzes later. Hopefully, this goes well. But sometimes it's hella annoying trying to visualize things, if I'm being honest. But I think I have the rough idea, it should be fine. Where was it? I thought it was like around here, but I think I'm thinking of this area. Why am I not spotting this? Yeah, it is here. Yeah, I'm being stupid. Yep. Guston. Slatory. Yep. Vouch. North of Pillars, Votov. I think this is this. No, it's Jawar. Jarrasin is here. Jawar and Jarrasin I can muddle up easily. That's why I type in quiz would be handy. It helps mitigate some stuff like that a bit easier. I think that's that, yeah. Cause you got Strazelin and then Strazelchi Opolskia, so it's kind of trying to rage bait me a little bit. I thought my Zychod was here, yeah. Okay, good. Might to be careful here. I think it's this, yep. That's all there's not all this niece is here. Okay, we're about halfway. Did I hit that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I've got an itchy back. Bloody hell. This was annoying. Was this like north of... Yeah, north of Wroclaw. Yep. Grodzisk Wielkopolskie. That was here, weren't it? Yep. Don't know why I'm thinking south for a second. That was kind of crazy. So far it's going as planned, which is good. Not expected to be perfect. We've been super quick or anything. Grudzias. Oh, it's Swidnicer, it's not Swindon, it's Swidnicer. Swipe Bonson. Kaimen Agora. I hate when like it just like does that weird sight out focus thing sometimes, but it's fine. Kossian is here. Toron. If that's just that, yeah. That one's this. Yep. Okay, we're almost actually done. Krotosin. It's here, weren't it? Yep. Trodsias. Srodowielka Polska. Why am I freezing on this for some reason? That should be very free, but it's fine. Got it straight away anyway. Once I actually was using my brain. Okay, we've got like 9 left. For what Clav? For what Klavek? Shout out Olympia. Golob. X. No, what am I doing? That's way too south. X was here, yeah. Nice, well that's 100%. That was pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So I'll just update the spreadsheet. And I can show you what it looks like now. It looks pretty aesthetically pleasing, Jeffs. I can move it back to the tab, I think, for the time being. If it lets me. Is it letting me move to another window? There we go. Yep, so I just coloured more of this into green, which is nice. Also, if I didn't say welcome in Potamigo, sorry if I missed you before. I welcome in Vasily as well, hope all is well, and GG, thank you very much. Yep, just coloured all this in green, like a nice green wall here, to be fair. So I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do these two, combine, and then I think I'll leave Poland for a bit, and probably do like something a bit easy like Philippine prefectures, just make sure that's all good and not make any brain farts. I'll probably try to do a type quiz or something just to make sure. Maybe like time pressure rounds as well. It's probably important. And then I'll probably switch back to Poland again. That's the plan, to be fair. So let's do Wominsko Mizuki. I think I made a map for that. Yeah. I mean, it's very important. I mean, for me, like, because I haven't really been doing much, like, for a while, I just want to make sure I do quick revisions of stuff and make sure I know it well still. So yeah, I guess I'll open this. And what was the other one called? It was Podlaski. Yeah. I guess I'll just revise it. Gonna learn along. Nice. So I'm just gonna have a look at the answers here. So El Blag, Iwava, they're the big places in the west. Nove Miasto, so Miasto, New Miasto, Luborskia. Then we got Brain Nuo, to be fair. I remember this one being Brain, I remember this one being Bart. The Polish Bart Simpson, if you know, you know. Is this region revision or doing it first time? Well, this, if you mean this, I've done it like once, so it's pretty much new. If you're asking about these new regions in Poland, they're pretty new. But I've done it once, but because it was like only one sitting, it barely counts, you know. So it is pretty recent. So the ones that I'm doing now are pretty recent, yes. But obviously, I probably don't remember them that well. So yeah, I think the plan with this is just to do the this quiz, because the thing is I can go back to it later. Like I said, there's other types of quiz I need to do on Hello Quiz as well for the regions that I just did. So you know there is a lot to revise and go back to. Yeah, this one is easy. Yeah. So you got Ulstein, which is the other big city. Lids bark. So you got lids that bark here. Then you got Ostroda. These ones I could easily forget. So Diziaudovo. And then Nidzika. Only, yeah, one I just said, and corrector is in as sneaky ones, yeah. So Nidzika, oh, it's this crap again. Shuchinto. No, I don't know, I give up. Shout out Nidzika Castle, been there. Nice one, Jeff. Wegozawewo Giziko taking the piss check. Elk Oleko Gold up. So right, okay. Mragovo. Ketrazin. We're Gozewo, so Gors. We like Gozewo. Gozewo. Gaziko. Taking the piss check. Helk. Oleko Gold up. Nothing compares to Russiane Nida in Piz check though, to be fair. Let me have a look. Or is that just is that the name of the castle, or is that a place? Russiane, I don't. Oh, it's here. Yep. A place. It's huge. Yeah. It comes up pretty big as well, surprisingly. Yeah. Right, I'll do the same thing as before. Not as intense. Shinto. I can't, bro. How are you meant to pronounce this fucker? Like, how are you meant to pronounce that, bro? That's just not Polish. It's that Polish, it's not Polish, bro. Right. Is that all echo? Yeah, I forgot about all echo. This probably needs 5 attempts just to make sure. Because it's obviously new. I think 5 times is fair if it's new. Just do her instead of z. For what? The after the Z, after the S, or after the C? I mean, are you saying about the C, or is it both? Both. Oh. Well, that's going to sound even worse, Adams. Anyway, I'm going to try. It's just not going to work. I would sound so stupid. To know. Oh my god. Sure, okay, because when you say H, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say the sh, but it's like a T. Yeah. It's the T bit I can't do very well. You'd to know. Yeah. Yep. So then ch, then to know. So should know. I mean, sure. That sounds hard to say all the time. Same with C. Got you. I'll do some attempts here and there, but I think I'm just cooked, let's be honest. Does it? Oh, I don't know. To be fair. I don't know, Jeff. I think I'm cooked either way. Alright, let's get locked back in and accept that I'm just not going to pronounce these very well. Don't want to be sidetracking too much. Yeah, Stevie G. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, if you get interested in other things that are a bit easier, then it's hard to keep up with. That's what I've been taking it quite slow and progressing over time. But yeah, I hope you remember some of it though. But it's one of those things where you just have to keep doing it here and there. You can't just leave it for too long and then not keep it up. But everyone's different. For me, I can't do that, so I'll do 3 more attempts and I think that's enough. Hopefully this will be faster. Right. So Papa, I have to hide chat again. Because I'm definitely... But the thing is, when you're doing news stuff, I do want to chat with you guys anyway, here and there, so it's a bit more productive to have the chat on a little bit. You could be quite helpful. Shouldn't know. Shouldn't know. Okay. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. Right. Strada. Right. 2 more, I think, after this. Right? Oh, I've just done 1. I've lost count. I mean, I've done that wrong, so I'll do 2 more. Yeah, good luck with it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Gemini Cry is very handy, definitely. I do need to revise them again at some point. I've learned them all before, but I definitely do need to revise them. I also need to not mock the bacon, Jeff. Okay, I didn't troll that time. Good. Right. Okay, nice. Right. So that I would put as orange, I think. Then we do Podlaski. Not really, Stevie G. I think if you're gonna learn Norway place names on the big cities first, and then you need to start weighing up You need to find an approach where you learn the municipalities, but you also kind of learn, I think, are they called administrative centers or whatever? Because a lot of those are also place names that can show up. So I think, like, if you look into those two areas, if you combine the two, then I think it does add up. But I think it's like 25, maybe 33% of the municipalities actually show up on the map as a place. It's nowhere near as good, the yield, I would say. But if you combine it with the administrative centres, whatever, then I think it is worth it. It's worth it if you can commit the time. I would say it's harder than Poland learning, probably, because it's a lot. It is a lot. No worries. Right, I think we'll do Podlaski. I think this one's quite small though, so should be as simple as having baked beans and toast, Jeff. So we have Suwałki, then Sejny, Augustov. That's obviously quite big. Then you got Monkey, Grajewo, Kolno, Womza, Zambrov, Vysoki, Mazowiecki, Bielsk, Hainovka, and Saimia Taishi. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been struggling that much with the Powiats besides like when I started. Yeah, I mean it's not too bad, but like I said, I think it's one of those things you just have to see what it's like in a month, or when you actually have to have time away from whatever, for whatever reason, and come back and see how good it is. Then that's when you would really know, how much it's been helped you long term memorize it. So I think a lot of us kind of misinterpret what short term memory is really. That's why I try and just take it a bit slower and not try and rush through it like I did in the past. Because like I said, it's good for short term progress. You can make really good quick progress, but after 2 months, when you take it easy for a bit or you don't do as much, all of a sudden it hits you like a bloody truck. And you won't be in a situation where you don't have to revise it all the time. Like you could just do it once and you don't have to touch it for a month. Kind of standard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do this now. Lock in. Yeah, I'll be doing car patterns later. Recapping it. Like I said, that should be fine, but I want to make sure it's properly learned. So I need to know where to click when I play it on in game as well. That's also important. I can't visualize the borders very well in game. I need to practice that. Right, okay, I'll do 4 more attempts, but I need to lock in a bit more. Zambrov. Yeah, I can't even remember where that was. Grajewo. Okay, 2 more, I think. Did I do 5? I don't remember. I did them like 6 months ago and forgot most of them, but now I've really learned. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've revised Landcry so many times at this point that I feel like I remember them all without ears. There you go. Have you given it like a month? Like, have you given it like a good time away, Taker? Like, have you like done Landcries where you've like not revised it for like a month and you can just come back to it whenever? Like, do you think that it's like cow patterns for you? Or is I assume cow patterns you've also sorted. One more, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't know. Cheers. Let's get this done then. The thing is, when I lock in, I lose count because I'm just too concentrating on the actual quiz. Okay. I'm also going to do more quizzes now. Good luck, Jeff. Thank you very much. And yeah, take it easy, Stevie G. Thank you for hopping in. Yep, so now we're going to do combined shortly. So I need to... I think I'll put this as yellow as well. So I'll do this one now. And like I say, it is very early doors. So I don't expect it to be great. It's better than nothing. Oh, I need to be hard mode. Give me a second. Magrovo. Honestly, that was a pretty good first attempt, not gonna lie. That's a good sign though, Sick. That's a good sign. But to be honest, my cabs knowledge is not really that good. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Like, for me, it's like the way around. I probably am really good with cabs. Like I said, I'm still revised because I haven't touched it for so long. It's like, it might be like 95, 96. We want it to be like 99.9 or 100, And you also want to be doing it under pressure as well. Because if you're going in the last 6 seconds, or 3 or 4 seconds, you're not going to get your marker down in time if you're thinking for 4 seconds where it is. So you have to be it's like there's knowing it, and then there's instinctively just like being quick with it, especially in game, which is also another challenge. Sometimes it takes you a few seconds just to get your bearings right before you remember it, to be honest, as well. I had to zoom out a bit because I'm seeing all the answers. Strada. I feel like I'm starting to click with these names now, though, which is good. That's a good sign. Okay, I think I've got 3 more left. No! Oh, Bezo. Happens. We redo. I mean, it was going to happen eventually. I was surprised how it was going so well, to be honest. So that's Hainovka. Right, remember that Hainovka. Make sure I don't mullet with the other one. No, you are absolutely. Oh, I thought it didn't count it for some reason. Bro, it's giving me all the answers. Okay. Well, I know what elk is anyway. So that's fine. Probably to zoom out one. No. Alright. So Grayevo is here then, I'm guessing. So that's Grayevo, and that I've forgotten the name. Great. What's it called? Hainovka. So Hainovka and Grayevo. Hainovka. Right. Okay, that's 3. I'll do 2 more now. Hopefully a bit quicker as well. Kolno. Bit slow, but it's fine. Welcome in, yeah, I hope all is well. Okay, 1 more. Then I think I'm done. Alright. With this anyway, for a bit. Okay, that's enough pulling for a bit, I think. Ugh, bloody hell. Right. So I'll put that as 5 and yellow as well. Not bad. So do the equivalent of how many quizzes? I mean, obviously it depends on size, but 41 quizzes, not bad. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna do is which ones? I need to like get Philippines up here. Ignore it saying Povia or misspelled as well. Ignore that. That's just a template I used. So, yep. For Luzon, Mindanao. I'll probably just do all for this one. Let's just do this. And the type quiz, I guess, is the key thing. Right, so next up we'll do Philly. The plan would be to do the Hello quiz ones first, and then try and find a map to just practice them a fair bit. And that will be the gist. Right. Yep, just give me a minute. I need to refill my drink. And if you got any questions or want to ask anything, I'll just drop Jeff's whilst I get a drink. Feel free, guys. But I won't be long. Jeff. We are back. To be fair. Right. So what I'm going to do is... Right. I need to close tabs down, don't I? I'll probably open these at some point. I don't even remember where the Philippine prefectures. Maybe they just have one here anyway, but be good to learn cities and stuff at some point. Actually, I'm bad at city names for Philippines. Let's make sure this is. I think this is the same, innit? Yep. Yeah, I think that's fine. Welcome in, Owen. Hope all is well. So yeah, I'm going to do some Philippines for a bit. I think the plan with this is just to do like an all quiz thing. I don't think I need to do one for the borders or anything. For now anyway. Like, I think this will be fine. So I feel like I don't need to do the whole process for fill this, so that's Europe. Where did I do it? What? Did I move it? Now I'm confused. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? I've opened it twice. Oh, that's postal codes. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So I think what I'll do is I'll just do the one with borders, no labels, and then no borders, no labels, I think. I don't think I need to do the well, I'm doing that one, aren't I? So it's this one and this one. I don't want to see the border outlines. Yeah, not really. I feel like we just do these three anyway, just for the culture. So I'll just do this. I probably just need to do it once, probably for Philippines, unless it goes wrong. I mean, it should be fine anyway. This shouldn't be difficult, but knowing me, I'll probably mess up because I'm very rusty. Okay. I probably need to do the other one just to visualize the borders a bit better. Oh, this I find a nightmare to visualize. So it's Cagayan Valley, this one. Okay. Because you want to be clicking in the right actual range, because you might just lose multis if you don't, so I want to make sure that I do. Alright, this is what I mean. I just click Bucky Dondinta, rip. Right, bit silly. Maybe I need to do this more than once. Unlucky. Yeah, I completely misremembered what that one was. Like I said, if I see the borders, I'll probably get it right, but because I don't have the borders, that's where it gets a bit messy sometimes. Oriental means east. Occidental means west. Yeah. Could be all the way down here. Yeah, I probably need to learn the cities at some point. I'm going to move my thing over just so it isn't distracting me, the chat. So I was going to call my eyes, so I need to make sure I don't distract myself when I'm doing this. That's where I guessed before, like a Muppet. So, yeah, I definitely need to learn the cities, I think. That's something I need to sort out, to be honest. There seems a bit of like an unnecessary way to lose, because like sometimes you just see the... I thought Romblon was here, yeah. Sometimes you just see the city name, but you don't see the actual prefecture, and it can actually fuck you over if you don't know how to deal with it. I barely got that one in, yeah, just tag home area, I guess. So Butuan. Yeah, probably need to learn the place names better in certain countries. Yeah. Barely. Just the Lake Lanao, I guess, area. But this one I would get if I see the actual. Wait, what am I doing? I'm actually special. What the hell am I doing? It's Baguio. Why was I so far north? I don't know how I did that, guys. Bloody hell. This is why I need to practice with borders, because I do stupid stuff sometimes, I guess. Jesus. Crazy one. I was not expected to do something like that. Aguasan. Del Sur. Oh, this I'm trying to visualize in my head. Is like somewhere around here? Oh, it's all this, yeah. You ignore the border, I guess. Surigao del Norte. Yeah. Miss. It's just Cayenne de Oro City. Great. Yeah, I'd have used this 3 times probably. Yeah, that's Sagada, okay. That's I'm clicking close, but in a duel you need to be in the right area, otherwise you lose the round. You don't want to be losing rounds on Philippines. If, you know, if neither you're 5k, it's a bit rough. Right, a weird one. Then now. Yeah, it's Iligan. Norfolk Lake. Yeah, cat pisses up here, right? Roxas as well. See what I mean? Like, I'm just too far north all the time, bro. I'm always too far north. Oh, my days. But you see him in the right area. Like, if I have the borders, I remember it, but that's why it's good to test about the bloody borders, because you might actually click outside the area. No, I was right the first time. I just got confused because this one's north. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's east of it. Oh my god. Yeah. It's fine. There's a reason why I'm practicing it, to make sure I don't do dumb stuff. Rizzo's not there, you muppet. Oh, it's east. Bro, I just clicked Manila. Oh my days. Right. It's fine. We'll get through it. I thought I clicked this bit, sure. I mean, I'm not counting that. That one actually was just rage bait. So Sultan Kudra, I just saw Cotabato, so they're back. That's the thing. I never practiced Philippine prefetches without the borders, and it does show, doesn't it, guys? It definitely does show. Union. So San Fernando, yeah. Yeah, so it's Davao City is included, yep. Owl Bay. It's more south. I just guess Camarine Sur. Oh my days. Happens. This one I feel like is the more north one, yep. And Taboki is Kalinga, okay. I'm confused. I thought Cavite was around Manila. It's south, oh my god, okay. Okay, Papanga. San Fernando Angeles area. Baguio's Benguet. Misamis Oriental. Includes Cagayan de Oro. Mountain Province. Was that Sagada or was it more south? It was Sagada, okay. And Fugao. I don't even remember that one. I think it was more... It was here, yeah. Benawe, yep. Davao de Oro, east of Tagum, yep. Rizal. I'm surprised I got this one. Oh, it's east. It's just, yeah, Antipolo, yep. Sultan Kudarat. Just think of the back. And city of Takarong. Aube is like Gaspi. And that's this area, I think. Okay, I mean, that's the first attempt, and that was pretty shizer, to be fair. But it's fine, so I'll just call that one in as orange, I guess. That wasn't great. I'm just going to check chat. Give me a second. I don't mind the shading. True, Adams, you could do an IRL stream. I mean, it's easy to remember the names, but it's the borders and stuff. Without the border outlines, I think I'm just trolling a little bit. Yeah. Okay, you're just doing Sri Lanka area code practice. Fair enough. Let me just check YouTube as well. Yeah, nothing on YouTube either. Right, I think we can carry on. Right, okay, let's keep going. So, don't know why you're seeing that. I probably do this, I'll do this 2 more times, I think, with this setting, because that first attempt was pretty bad, but you gotta remember, guys, I haven't done this type of quiz before, so it might just be a lot better now. Let's just get this consistent now. Like I said, I know the names, at least. Let's just make sure I don't troll. Fugao. Yeah. Yeah, so be careful about the north. And it also includes the island. I didn't realise it included the island. That's weird. Sure. Didn't know that. Right. Now watch we get 100% now. I'm just going to call it as it is. Oh, I think I've jinxed it now, though, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I was right. Aguasan del Sur. Yeah. Okay, this is fine so far. Could change real quickly though. Yeah. Miss and miss. No, no, that's... What am I doing? What am I doing? I bloody should have given myself another second. Oh my days. Because this one's just... Lanao, I'm just being stupid. Oh my days. I can't believe that. This screamed 100% until I did that. Oh, bloody hell. It's fine. Isabella. That's actually annoying me. Happens though. Learn from your mistakes. You learn from your mistakes, guys. I thought it was this area. Yeah, it's been more west, but it's fine. This is going better than the first one. The first one was dreadful. This was Sagada, right? Yep. That's North Cotabato. Is it? No, that's North. I'm confused. What? Yeah, that is South. Okay, yeah, good. It includes this, really. I didn't realise that included that for some reason. Yeah, because this is Sarangani in it along the coast. Yep, makes sense. And that's that, obviously. Yeah, it goes all the way down to the Tarlac. Let's just see. Saboanga del Sur. Obviously that. Quezon. Bulacan. Was Bulacan at this area? Yep. Yeah, because that is not Aguasan. That's the one we give with A. Right. Okay. So by the looks of it, it looks like I just did one mistake in this situation, which is better than last time, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing twice. Yep, so I'll probably change that to lighter orange for now. If I get to like, yeah, I'll probably get to yellow, I guess. Yeah, Aguaslendo, sir. Yep. Question, are you doing this for fun, or is this learning actually helping you with something GeoGuessr? Well, I'm just revising Philippine prefectures because, I mean, I know them, it's just like, visualizing the borders in-game can be kind of annoying, and they come up on like addresses all the time, so it's super useful for moving to know Philippine prefectures, for example. And the other stuff as well. It could be placed in knowledge, it's just like where you find the info, it's like you know what to do with it. Yeah. But I also just enjoy all this stuff in general. Yeah. I think Philippines are called free prefectures as well, but whatever, I don't care. It doesn't really fucking matter, if I'm being honest. Provinces, whatever, don't care. Same shit. Um... If this one's Davao del Norte, I'm testing the island knowledge. Yep, good. Wait, I read that as Occidental. What am I doing? Yeah. I just read it wrong. I'm not cutting that. That's just a misread. Just need to read properly. I'm not cutting that as that. So I remembered Oriental correctly anyway and all that, so it's fine. That was the main issue last time, so it doesn't really matter. Delsa. Antique. Yep. Had to be careful though, make sure I didn't do anything silly. Kalinga. Is that Tabuk? Yep. I'm doing alright with the Mindanao stuff now, which is good. Again, not reading it properly for a second. Yeah, probably need to learn some more cities in Philippines. Probably, I feel like that's something I'm really bad at. It's one of those, like, if you know it instantly, it can be annoying to scan for them. So, but that's for another time, I think. Afogiao was Banawe, yep. Yep. Miss Oriental. There we go. No, did I read it wrong? I read it wrong, didn't I? I read it as Albay for some reason. Oh my god. Bro, how am I just not reading it properly? Like, I'm literally like, I don't know how I'm doing that. Just not reading it. I look like an idiot on the street if I do that again. Yep. Happens, we move. Oh, I brain fired. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is embarrassing, but whatever, it's fine. I think most people who do Philippine pressures don't do this type of. They do it at the borders, so whatever. And now I'm just not concentrating, am I? I'm gonna have to do this 5 times, guys, because it's just embarrassing at this point. I need to sort this out. I'm not happy with this at all. I need to actually stop being a fucking idiot and actually do it properly. I'm not happy with this at all right now. It's embarrassing. Need to be doing better than this. Unacceptable. Come on. Do better, please. It's not meant to be hard either. That's the thing. It's just lack of concentration as well. Like, needs to be just doing better. Just embarrassing. Not looking at chance until I've done it 5 times. There's probably someone trying to rage bet me anyway in chat somewhere anyway. There's always one. Right. I clicked that, you stupid. I definitely clicked that. Whatever. I'm not counting that as a mistake. Had to double check. I didn't bloody lazy read it again. Yeah, is that? I thought it's no, it's this area. Yeah. I do need to get some food at some point as well, I think. Getting a bit hungry. Was my City to book, or was that something else? That was Kalinga. I think that was Kalinga. I think it's Sagada. Yep. Yeah, I think this is my 5th. Let me know if this is my 5th attempt. I think it is. As I'll check chat after. I think this is my 5th attempt. Miss and Miss Oriental. Obviously, let's not do anything stupid here. Oriental. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was probably the... At least that was a much better attempt. That I could be a bit more happy with. Jesus. Yeah, the quizzy stuff I'll do another time, I think. It's just not good to merge that stuff together for now. I've got other stuff to combine and throw in. But I'll definitely take a look with the quiz stuff soon. Probably just not today. Let me just check both chats. Yep, okay, so... Right. I think I'll continue. I will do one with borders, no labels. I'm going to try borders, no labels now. No borders, no labels is going to be rage bait. I mean, I've got enough snacks on me to have for lunch, probably. I don't know. Probably good to have a crisp sandwich or something. Yeah. I'll do another thing I need to do now. So let me just move this to the window. Just to give you guys an idea what I'm yapping about. Hopefully you guys can see this now. GG, yeah, thank you. I after the brain farts I was having, I needed to lock in, if I was being honest. Yeah, so next I'll be doing borders and no labels. So I see the borders, but not the place name labels. And then the next stage will be that, but I think I'll get my food before I do this one. So I'll do 3 attempts of this, or up to 5, depending on how it goes, and then I'll then switch to that. Oh, this one probably should be easier, for being honest, but you never know, do you? You never know. But I do like testing myself with different types of quizzes. You're welcome in, my Pod as well. It's going good. Did a bit of Poland. Did some basic level 1 stuff revision for Powiat for the West half, and did some new ones. Now I was doing Philippines for a little bit. But I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just going to move this back to move a tab. That's Europe, actually. That's the wrong one. It's this one, isn't it? Nope. It is this one. Yes, it is. Right. But yeah, it's going good. Thank you for asking, Mayo. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Right, okay, so let's carry on. And I can just do this. Right, 3, 2, 1. Right. Like, I'm hoping this is a lot easier. I think Lingo was more north, yep. I mean, I feel like if I've done that one 5 times, I probably should do this one 5 times. But I'll probably do this one. I think this one's going to be quicker. Yeah. Sometimes I will up Marion Duke with bloody Katana Duanis. I don't know how I'd do that, to be honest. Surregal Dermot. It's crazy how many there are. You can't pick. I can't pick to say 7 in my head. Crazily enough, it feels like there's less than there actually is. Like, I feel like I should have done the quiz by now, but it's still got like another bloody 11 to go. Crazy. I probably should just do this 3 times. I don't think there's any reason for me to do it 5. Unless I was struggling. Like I say, be nice and even, but I feel like it'd just be a bit pointless if I'm doing well at the start. I might honestly need to. I'll probably just do this once. If it's clean, I'll just do it once. Actually, because I feel like I'm not really struggling. I feel like this is just pretty straightforward and easy. Because like I said, this I've practiced it with the shapes before, but I haven't done it without the shapes. So like this should be a lot easier, especially after what we just done. So yeah, I don't think I need to do this more than once. I don't think, unless I can make a mistake now soon. I don't think I need to. Unless I'm trying to rage bait, I'll just do a mistake on purpose to annoy you guys. I'm joking. I won't do that. But yeah, okay. I only need to do that once. I think that was pretty piss easy. I don't think I need to do that again because that was really easy. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to do that again. I don't think. So yeah, the next challenge would be a nightmare, I think. Yeah, good luck with this one. I'm not sure how good this will go, but this is what I will do when I am back. So, yep, I'll just check chat before I get food. I'm doing well, and I'm looking forward to my vacation. Nice. Where you heading off, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, just give me like a couple moments, guys, and I'll be back to do it without borders or labels, which obviously is a bit harder, but we'll just see. Just give me like a few minutes, probably 2-3 minutes. I'm back, guys. I apologize, need to refill my drink, so just give me another 30 seconds. Jeff. It's a bit hot in here. I need to turn the fan on. Sorry if you hear the fan a bit. But it's kind of getting hot. Where did I put my earplugs? I put my earplugs downstairs on my days. Sorry guys, my dog's pestering me. Right. Let me just check charts. Hopefully the stream's actually on. Okay, it is. What are you doing? He's out of shot, I think. That's funny. He's like just out of shot. Hello. Hello. Good boy. You go in Poland? Nice, whereabouts in Poland, Mayo? Sorry for the late response. I was getting my ham and crisp sandwich sorted. You confused? Hello. He's after my sandwich, cheeky bastard. Right, I'm gonna eat, I think, before we do this. If anybody's got any questions, feel free to ask. But I'm just going to make sure I eat first. What? But yeah, I think that the plan is to... Oh, Jeff, my earplugs went flying. So the plan is to do this and do the I need to do like a type quiz for the Philippines provinces as well, just to make sure I spell it correctly. It might be just better for remembering names, a bit better in pressurized moments, and then I think I'll then decide whether I want to just do the precious ending, like where you got 3 seconds left. But I might just switch back to the Poland Powiats for a bit, then do that, and then do something in some other country. Like I need to do a bit of Indonesia and Vietnam today as well. So, but we're only like how many hours in? Only 2 hours in, so it's like a long way to go. On Plunkett, do you mean like the Discord or the actual website? Because I feel like the Discord is quite good. Like looking at most recent publications, just using the search bar in meta publication, just see what there is for the country. There's also a region guessing meta library. There's still some stuff there, but that's quite outdated. I would say Learnable Metas website's probably quite good. If you look that up, I reckon that's maybe something you could weigh up if you want to practice a certain thing. It's like, what rank are you right now? Yeah, Mayo, if you don't want me asking. Nice, 1100, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know how my sister did against you, but I would assume she would have been happy even if she won a game if you're 1100. Because my sister's I don't think my sister's master level, but like decent goal when she's active. Enough. 1100's like champ now, is it? Is that champ pretty much now, actually? Like, what rank is it? I'm kind of confused with where the cutoff is now, because obviously the ELO's changed, hasn't it? I don't even know where the cutoff is. 1100's pretty good, I would say. Because I think it's like more tight into it in the lower divisions now. Because obviously if you're very high up, you would lose more elo. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. So you're close to champ then. Very good. Nice one. My dog's just like waiting for me to give him some food. Does it end at the end of the week, by the way, the promotion thing? I assume it is, right? Are you Master 1 or Master 2? Because I don't know if it's like a double promotion or not. Is it a single or a double promotion? Because there's a double promotion thing for some divisions, right? But maybe I'm mistaken. Because I've been in champ since like the dawn of time, so I have no idea how the actual system works for anything lower than champ, really. Master 1, okay, yeah, that's a one rank then. Can you get promoted twice if you're Master 2? Was that possible? I don't know, Jeff. To be fair, maybe somebody in chat might be Master 2. Might let us know. I'm still just in the background. Yeah, good luck with this one. Yeah, that's going to be hard. These ones are going to be hard, aren't they? Without the labels. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Yep. I barely got that, yep. Let's get to 20 and then I'll have a bit more food. Nice, I'm happy with that, getting that one. I barely got it, but I got it. At least. Roxas. Double promo is only up to Master 3. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Currently focusing learning the individual countries though. That's good. That's good. I think like individual country learning is really underrated. It's good to like that's something I'm gonna do. Like I think on Thursday I'm gonna do like some seed grinding, and then I'm gonna do like Brazil grinding, which I guess I have to like take a look at the vegetation stuff, make sure I'm up to date with that again, and then probably just like make sure I have a Jason on the side when I'm grinding. But yeah. Leonardo del Sur. Sargani. I don't think this is going too bad though. I had that one miss. Other than that, it's been fine. Honestly. Are you waiting? He's still waiting to have my food. Yeah, what individual countries are you focused on at the moment? Oh, this is actually going to be annoying, isn't it? Just got it. I got the middle though. That's the main thing. Oriental, read it. Oh, bloody hell. Didn't know where the border was. Australia road learning, nice. Rare Philly studying sesh, yep. Yeah, it's just I'm just revising like, well, I'm doing some Poland stuff, but I'm also revisiting some stuff in Asia, like Philippines, provinces. I've only really done it with the outlines, the borders, but I've not done it without the borders. So I did a quiz with the labels without borders and did really bad at first. I kept clicking outside of the area. And then I got used to it, and then I'm just doing this without the labels as well. But I think one thing in particular, Renegade, for that I need to sort out is actually city. I need to learn my cities, I think. Because there's certain rounds you just see the city name everywhere, but then you can't find the prefecture. You learn the trikes? Not today. I've learned them in the past, but I do need to learn them really well. But if it's one of those where like, yeah, if I get to when I get to the Philippines to restudy again, then I'll definitely be doing it. And if you're around to help me out, then I'm down. To at least guide me the right path, at least. As I think with me is I'm quite a structured grinder. So for the people with trikes, there needs to be like a good structure to learning them, where I can take it slowly and build it up, rather than get thrown all the trikes at once. If that makes sense, it needs to be like well thought out and planned. To memorize that. But it's something I need to like revisit and kind of sort out properly. But it's something for the future. Because I will be doing country grinding streams here and there as well. But yeah, it'll be on the cards for sure. But obviously right now it's a bit tricky to know what I'm doing, because I only just started getting back into some sort of grinding. I mean, this is literally the first day I feel like I've actually sat down and going to grind for hours. So it's been a while since I've actually grinded, a lot. So it's going to take some time. So Mountain Province, I feel like is it this or is it this? It was this. Okay, nice. I remembered. You can wait. When dogs now like looking at me. Excuse me, Papanga. Is there any benefit to practicing all levels here? It's just to make sure I remember it in my head, roughly where it is. It's just a harder task.
really. Like sometimes you just look at the name, but you don't actually remember roughly where it is. It's just to make sure like I'm in the right area. You gotta understand that not everything has to be like what you're doing in the GeoGuessr environment. Sometimes I just want to like test myself harder to make sure it's, because if I'm doing this well, then obviously I'm gonna do it well with labels, you know. Like obviously like I'm doing this all right, so I don't see the issue with it. Just a bit hard, and that's about it, really. Nothing has to be textbook. I'll be... Yeah, so Kalinga, was that a bit more north? Or was that more south? I feel like it was up here, but I feel like I guessed that last time. I thought this generally was Kalinga though. It is, okay, yeah, I was right. Where did I guess this time then? What was I doing? Like, what was I doing that when I got it wrong? How I missed that? Interesting. This one I can understand. So you have San Fernando here. And it's in this valley. It starts in this valley, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, Bosch. So if I had to rate that, that was probably probably dark green, but not proper green. I think that was pretty solid. But I wouldn't say it's a light green. I would say it's dark green, which is like better than yellow, but it's not, you know, crazily good. Yeah, I think I've just left with typing, and I think I'm done with Philly. I think for today, with the hello quiz anyway. So it's the type quiz that I've got to do soon. But it's fine. I'll just check chat again. In YouTube, any YouTube chats? Nope. Yeah, let me just finish my sandwich. My dog's getting impatient with me as well. I think the best combo is no shading, no borders, hard mode. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. That's another one. I'm not too fussed about the shading. But I think the reason I have shading on is it's because of the type quizzes, I think. When you have labels off and stuff. I haven't done any Philly stuff in a while, but definitely remember not worth learning anything too deep, that I would say. Yeah, I mean it's not extremely rare, but it's like it's one of those countries that comes up like where if it does come up, you kind of, if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna just like send lose on middle out or middle send. Yep. Yeah, that'll be good. I think trites will be good at some point to like just sort out fully. Now maybe like have a focus stream where it's like, okay, I'm gonna do trites, like maybe like for like a given area, not like the whole country at once. Like, yeah. Yeah, the info is written somewhere all the time. Yeah, I mean, when it's moving, obviously, you have to learn your provinces. Otherwise, you're just at a massive disadvantage nowadays. Like I say, if I revise this, I probably don't need to... I might do like an odd visit next week, but I probably don't need to like visit it like for another month. Or a few, depending on how I do in games. Like I said, this is meant to be the easiest bit of the stream, so... But I've never practiced it without the borders, so which was quite a surprise that I just made mistakes more than I expected. It's the same thing with card patterns. Like I would probably ignore the card pattern. I'll click the right one, but like combine it with like where the most of the coverage is. Where, you know, should you click where the main coverage is in the card pattern? Like I don't do that, so I need to sort that out as well. Probably today as well. Yeah, so I think the next stage what I'll do now is I will do Luzon, then I'll follow it up with Mindanao, and then I do all at once type quiz. But I want to actually like make sure I spell things correctly and actually, without seeing the name, I know what it is. Because if I know it without seeing the name, then I'm definitely gonna know it if I see the name, especially under time pressure situations. Because the thing is, like, it's not just about learning it; it's about making it very quick and instinctive in your head as well. Also, you might need to learn the new North Maluku one since there's new coverage. Oh, is that recent? Like, how recent was the new coverage? Okay, so let my dog down. Give me a second as well. 2 weeks ago? Okay, that's pretty recent then. Yeah, I might as well learn that on stream today then. Right, dog's out of the room. Learn what? Learn new cow patterns, I guess. If there's new coverage in North Maluku. But I think I've learnt all the Maluku ones, even with ones without coverage, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. A lot of it's just revision, it's not really learning, it's more revision for me. Might be learning for some of you guys though watching. But all of this is revision at the moment. So yeah, I am just gonna yeah, I've got this here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look at one and start typing it. So we have Cagayan, that's easy. Apayao, Apayao. Ilocos. Zapara's free. Kalinga is free. Trying to think which ones actually might mess up with spelling. Honestly, with Polish, like this might just seem so easy now. Actually, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Obviously, La Union. I'm gonna remember probably. What am I typing? Union. I have no idea where I was typing there. Wasn't registering. Ben Guet. I think I should be able to spell that one. Nueva Viz Kaya. So it's Viz Kaya. Then we have Nueva. ECIJA. Kidja. Nueva. Kidja. Nueva. Kidja. Sorry, you might not be seeing me typing, but I'm typing on my other monitor. You might not be able to see it at the moment, but Pangasinan. Pangasinan. Yep. Obviously, Talat's free. Zambales is free. And what else? Batan's free. There's 2 A's. Pampanga. Please be careful spelling that one wrong, because I think I call it Papanga. No, it's called Pampanga. Okay. Bulacan should be easy to remember. Rizzo, that was free. I don't have to really spell Metropolitan Miller. I mean, that should be fine. Cavity with an E, obviously. Batangas. Is it Bat? Batangas, yep. Good. Then Camarines is free. Camarines, yep. Quezon, yep. Albe, yep. Albe. Then Sorgon. And then Catan Duanes. So Catan Duanes. So which ones are a bit awkward? So not many really. I think this is quite easy. I didn't put Mountain Province in, but I guess I need to remember that. Right, I'll probably do the type quiz now for just Luzon. But I need to get rid of the labels and the borders. I think. Yo, welcome in, Lahey. Hope all is well. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Just about to do some type quiz for Philly, just to make sure that I remember things correctly. It should be hard mode, shouldn't it? Well, whatever, it's not really doing that, but sure. Doesn't really matter. Nueva Vizcaya. What? I thought I spelled it correctly. Okay, right. Must have done something wrong then, but without realising. Right. Now I'm just making sure like this is not an issue. Some of this is just literally testing if I'm mocking the bacon pretty much. Or right now this seems pretty easy, so that's good. Because sometimes you need to test yourself on things just to make sure. Am I doing Nueva? Is this Nueva? I think this is Nueva. And then Equidja. Yep, okay. Catan Duanes. This one's just not showing up. Sure. So that's Ilocos Norte. No, it's Is it Ilocos? Ilocos Norte. Or Ilocos Norte? I'm confused what I'm doing wrong here. Ilocos. Is it this? What's. How am I spelling this? Double L? I mean. Ilocos Norte. What? Oh, it's an O in it. It's an O. Yeah. Wait, no? Yeah, it's a no. I was doing it right, I just did it with an I. Yeah, fuck. Fuck me sideways. Yep. Ilocos. So think of locusts, not licusts. There's a lot of locusts there, okay. Then. Is it Sud? What actually is it? Ilocos. course. I hope I'm spelling this correctly. Is it just Sud? Or is it Sir? Thank you. Should have got that. That's what I mean. I just troll so much. Right. Yep. Then cavity. Also gone. Pangasinan. And Isabella. Camarines Sur. And Camarines Not. Then Benguet. Then Bulacan, or is it excuse me, or is it Bulacan? Yep. Then Laguna. Then Zambales, it's Zambales, I think. Yep. And then we have La Union. And then we have Pampanga. Okay. And there's one that hasn't been done apparently. Apparently it's this. Wait, what is this meant to be? Oh, it's the bloody islands. What are these islands called again? They're not just called Cagayan Islands or something. They'll be called something else. I'm trying to think what they're called. They're called something else, aren't they? Yeah, does anybody know in chat what these islands are called? Batanes, that's it. Yeah, Batanes, thank you. That's it. Yep, perfecto. Right, so hopefully this time we were a lot quicker because that was very slow. Right, let's try and do it quicker now. Right. Yep. Wait, yeah. Wait, what the Jeff? Can... Sir, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'll do it one more time and I think we'll move on to Mindanao, I guess. Make sure that's all good. Let me just check. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's just someone who made a custom quiz, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Chris Kamara. I'm surprised that's... I thought... No, it's not, is it? I don't know. But the thing is, I think that this is what I want to do, then this, and then just do it all together, because I think the other ones should be pretty straightforward. But yeah, Luzon region I think is a bit big on this as well, yeah. Definitely. I need to put my music back on because I'm not hearing any tunes, lad. Not hearing any tunes. Do you know all? Welcome in, Pelov. Yeah, I mean, I've learnt provinces before, but I'm just like making sure that I remember them without even seeing the names as well. But yeah, hope all is well. Yeah, I've learned them in the past. I'm just doing a quick revision, pretty much, of some stuff in Southeast Asia. So gonna do some Indonesia at some point, some Vietnam again. Been doing some Polish powiats as well, which is like pretty much counties version for for Poland, and I've learnt half the countries powiats, which are like place names as well. They just show up on the map 99% of the time. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. But yeah, I've done a lot of place name knowledge in the past. For sure. But yeah, Paul as well. How's it going? Good to see you, first timer as well. I think my headset's just died. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, one of my earplugs just died. How's that happened? Give me a second. Hopefully it's not batteries died. I might have to charge them for a bit. No, this battery hasn't died. But yeah, I'm about to do the... Did I do this twice or 3 times, chat? I think I only did it twice, didn't I? I think I just did it twice. Oh my god. AirPods just like bloody fly, don't they? Bloody hell. And now they're not even working. Or is that because nothing's on? It's because it's paused. Right, there we go. Sorry about that, I was going to put some music on when I lock in. Right, let's just do one more and just try and do it quickly as we can. But yeah, Philippine prefetches are really helpful. Obviously, I've let them past. You just gotta do it. Oh, that was a no. Okay, quiz on Rizzo. Oh. Carry on, sorry, I was a bit distracted. I think this is good. No. That's the islands in it. Okay, that's fine. We can move on to Mindanao, I guess. Let's just do this, I guess. No, I'm not sure about the other ones. What do you category? No moving, no move, MPZ, kind of everything. I'm probably more of a no move player, although I feel like the no move skill has gone up so much that NPZ's kind of I'm getting a bit more benefit of at times. But yeah, I'm usually more normal with NPZ play because I don't really pinpoint amazingly well. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. But I kind of do everything. Just I think almost just can be improved significantly in different ways. And obviously, with moving, I'm quite a knowledgeable person, but I also need to keep up that knowledge and revise that knowledge. And some days I can do the pinpointing practice, and other days I could do no set 5k practice, and other days I can just do information grinding, which obviously helps in duels as well a lot, and just saves you time and saves you the stress. If you got the information that you need already, then you can just send early on a 4.9k send, especially if you've already got multis up already. But yeah, I'm gonna weigh up this now and just see if we can. I really don't want to learn the ones that have coverage though, but sure. Right, so obviously Surigao, Agusan. These seem pretty straightforward. Agusan. Then we've got Miss, that's pretty straightforward. Then Zamboanga. So Zamboanga. Yep. Zamboanga Sibuge. Yep. Zamboanga Sibuge. Obviously now it's free. Buckid Non as well. Buckid Non. Then the one that this is kind of awkward. Maguin Danao. So it's Maguin Danao. Sure. And obviously Kudarat. Well, I need to remember the full name. So Sultan Kudarat. Okay, anything else? Sarangani? So Sarangani. Okay, then we got obviously Deval's free. I think that's all of them, it's just the other stuff. I guess I'll just do it now, just so I don't worry about it. I mean, Basilan is just straightforward. And then we've got Sulu, and then we've got Tawi. Right, I think that's fine. But yeah, I hope I answered your question, by the way, below there. I don't know if you were asking like what my preferred mode category was. If I didn't answer your question, let me know, man. Let me just check all the charts. Okay, I think I'm just gonna lock in now and get this sorted. So I've done Luzon already, and that was like green pretty much. But I'll probably put it dark green just to be precautious. So yeah, let's just do the type quiz for Mindanao. So Surigao del Sur, Sultan Kudarat, Buckid Non, Misamis Oriental, Davao del Sur, Sarangani, Lanao del Norte, Agusan del Norte, Lanao del Sur, Misamis, Occidental. Occidental means west. Then we have Surigao del Norte, Zamboanga del Norte. That's Sulu. That's Davao del Norte. That's Agusan del Sur. Then this one's Zamboanga Sibuge. North Cotabato. Maguin Danao. Maguin Danao. Yep. That's Tawi. Tawi or something like that, in it. Oh, it is. Yep. And that one is South Cotabato. Then we got Davao de Oro. And then Zamboanga del Sur. Then Davao Oriental. And then Basilan. I mean, that was very easy, so I'll just put that as one attempt. I don't think I used that 3 times. That was pretty clean. So I think we could just do all of it, honestly, now. I'm not missing any chats, have I? I think we're good, guys. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, so now let's do the whole thing, I guess. All on type. And see how that goes. Yeah. I probably can get rid of the shading. Can I get rid of the shading? Ah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's do this. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Wait, that's Bulacan. Bulacan. What? What's it? Is it just South Late? Oh my god. What is this again? Am I doing it? I must be doing something wrong here. Let me know what I'm doing wrong, guys. I'm confused. What? Southern, oh my god. Okay, so that's northern, that's eastern, southern, right, okay. Then everything else I think is normal. Okay, I'll just redo. Sorry about that, guys. I was a bit confused what was going on there. I was like, how is this not wrong? But it's southern late. It's the same thing, but it's just done different. Just call something slightly similar. Okay, let's just do it now. Right, let's lock in, guys. Sorry for the confusion. Let's check what was going on there. I was very confused. No. What's... Oh. It begins with I. Is it just Ilok? Oh my god. But it reminds me of the blood. This one. Oh, Ilolo. Olole? Ilolo? Ilola? Oh my god. What is it called? Ilol. 2 L's, O-I, oil. Iloilo. Right, okay. Trial and error, I guess. It's fine. They just tell you I don't remember the spelling of it though, doesn't it? I swear that said Southern Late before. Okay, good. Right. I thought I was going crazy then for a second. Right. Are you taking the piss? How is that wrong? Oh, it's because it's at the front. Yeah, because on Mindanao it's always at the back. Okay, so it's such a petty thing. We'll go again. It's fine. I definitely must have done something wrong there. Yep. Oriental Mindoro. Yep. What? Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're making some progress now. Loyal law. So it's two. I think it's either one L or two L's. I think that's right. Loyal law. Oh, it's one L. Okay, so it's oil or. So it's like oil or. There we go. Bloody hell. That's probably the only one I feel like I had an issue with. Of any of them. Yeah. Samboanga Siboge. Yeah, it is Batanes, yeah. Or is it Dinagat Islands? Yep, there we go. I don't know how to spell Gumares. Gumares? How do you spell Gumares? I actually don't know how to spell this. Someone in the chat help me. How do you spell this bloody one? This island? It's G-U... I suppose it's like G-U-I-M or G-U-I-M? So it's G-U-I-M with an A, Maras. Oh. So G-U-I-M, Maras. Okay, I'll get back to that. Thank you for that. I'll get back to it. Just to make sure I do it twice before moving on. But I'll try and remember that for next time. Oh yeah, this was annoying. Sikuin jaw. Oh, this is another one. Sick in jaw. How Sikuin jaw. Sikuin. Thank you for the hydration. How do you spell this one again? Doesn't have an N. Sikuijaw. That sounds good, right. I'll get back to that one as well. Thank you. So it's just them two islands at the moment that have caused problems. Okay, this is actually rage baiting me. Northern. Oh my days. Cayenne. Pampanga. Pam. I thought that was correct. Pampa. What? I swear, did the guy spell it wrong? What am I doing? Wait, am I in the wrong one? Oh, it's Splital, like what am I doing? I just realised I was not even spelling the right one. Happens. That makes sense why it didn't work. I was so confused. Nueva Vizcaya. Mindoro. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? Occidental Mindoro. No, it's just Cameron's North. Yep. So it's Guimaros. No, it's not. Guim Maras? Guimaras. Yeah, Guimaras, right. This one's Sikui Jaw. There's no N. Sikui Jaw. Nice, okay, there we go. So I think that's enough Philly for now. So what do I need to do? I need to move this tab open. Cheers, it was a bit longer than expected, but sometimes you just gotta when you revise if you don't touch for a while, you need to make sure you do it properly. Right. So I'll just do that one as dark green. There's a couple. I put in dark green because I think it was generally okay. Maybe, yeah. I think I'm on the edge of dark green and yellow. Light green's the best, by the way. But yep. I think what's going to happen now is I'm going to revisit Poland for a bit. Wherever Poland is, if we can just move the tab up over here. So I need to I'm pretty much going to do this again, but I'm going to do it with no borders, pretty much. Yep, GG's indeed. So I'll do this, and then I'm gonna work. Then I'm just gonna do all this again, but with no borders. But what I might do is I might do this, then learn Mazowiecki, and then recap the rest, maybe. So maybe fun to introduce Mazowiecki, if that's how you meant to pronounce it. But yeah. Alright, I think we're good to get lots in again, I think. So what I'm going to do is go on Hello Quiz again and just search your quiz is in it. It's not. So that and pod. And then I will then, once I feel better with these, then I'll just move on. Then I'll try and introduce Mazowiecki, I think. Mazowiecki. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Give me a second. Change the music a bit. Alright, let's just do this. Right, I'll still put my phone on charge. It's crazy how hot it is right now. Alright, to get rid of the borders. I'll check YouTube actually. I haven't checked the YouTube chat yet. Give me a second. It's just 2 times. Thank you, Oliver. I'd just seen it. Yeah, somebody else in a different chat said it as well. And also welcome in Hopol as well. Oh, but yeah, I get what you mean though. Yeah, thank you very much. It's like 2 ILOs together because the IL after the O is the start of IL. Got you. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Also, Paul as well, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're about to lock in with some Poland stuff for a bit. So this will be 5. And let's just try and do the best we can. Alright, also do... I need to move this bloody window. Give me a second. I'll just do this and I'll move one of the windows. Right, let me just move the Poland one to a different window. So the thing is, like, when I have like chat on the other side, it can be quite distracting. It's hard to lock in. Right, let's carry on. So 4 more attempts. Okay, 3 more. 2 more. I click that. Okay, 1 more. Okay, so that's 5. I think that was pretty solid, so I'll probably put that as light green, dark green, sorry, because I haven't really done that on this type of quiz before. So I'll put it in dark green. So yeah, let's do Podlaski now. Or Podlaski, I don't know how to pronounce it which way around, but let's do it. No, it said city. What am I doing? Womser. Why am I confused with Womser is? Oh my days! I'm just blind. How did I not see that? It's actually impressive. Yep. Okay, 4 more. It says city. Okay. How many times have I done it? Someone chat kept a record how many times I've done this quiz. Is it 3 times? I think I need to do it 2 more times, but maybe I'm mocking the bacon. I've done it twice or 3. Is that for how many times? Basili. I'll just wait for a second. Just to make sure. I don't know if you're replying to how many I've done. I assume it is. Damn, I've done it twice. I thought I've done it more than twice. That's crazy. Thank you. Right, I'll carry on then. I just lose track of. I just lose track of counting when I'm locking in. Right, let's go. Three. Four. Alright, so they click the city. Oops. That should be 5, I think. Yeah. It's okay. So yeah, it's combined now, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of the borders and let's just try and do this. Zoom out one, I think, as well. Zambrov. That's got a bit too long. Right, 4 more to go. Okay, 3 more. Have I done 3 so far, guys? I think I've done 3. Is this my 4th? I think this is my 4th attempt. Maybe it's just my 3rd. I'm losing track so easily. Right, I'll just check. I think that was my 3rd or 4th. I don't remember which. 4th. Okay, so I got 1 more. Thank you. time is it now, actually? 2:30, crazy. Right, okay, nice. That was 5 out of 10, it's pretty solid. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I guess we're way up whatever it's called. Very shortly. But I need to split it into bit parts though, so... Jesus Christ, that just exploded in my face. I've got like chocolate all over my face now or something stupid. I don't think it's obvious. It's bloody exploded on me, Jesus. It was still nice though. Anyways. You can't see it good. It kind of went everywhere. Right, let me just check YouTube chat as well. A second. Guess I've missed anything. Also, I've just coloured in this, if anyone's wondering. Okay, there's nothing mentioned. So, how am I going to do this? Just search for, I guess, polyarts. Let's mark quiz that. Oh. I don't care. Let me just search Poland. Okay. It's okay. I don't know where the border is. Where the hell's the border at? I don't know, I'm probably just mocking the bacon. Okay, right. So still that. Okay. It's a big area, isn't it? It's a pretty big area. Oh, I'm a bit confused. There's the outline, okay. Yeah, just give me a moment, guys. Just want to make sure I obviously clearing the right bits. I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure that's still the same area. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is that. Let's just make sure I don't clear in ones that I've. Zimbrov, yep. Is this all of it? Or am I missing some? Is it 34? No, 35, 36, 37. There's probably some of this as well, isn't there? Alright, let me just check. How many actually is there? How many is there actually? I actually have no idea. Need to find the wood border, I guess. So I feel like I might be in wood. I could easily just be accidentally into wood. Yeah, that's Mazovian. That's Mazovian. That's Mazovian. Okay, so this is all wood. Okay. Surely it can't bang on 40, there's no way. I'll have to compare the map in a second. I feel like I don't remember it being 40 bang on. It should be 37, I think. Well, I've got more than 37 unless it's including the cities. Let me have a look. If it mentions it. It says 5 cities and 37 land counties. Well, Lipsco apparently is one. Right. Then Zvolen. Then, yeah. Yup, without cities. So 37, and how many cities did it say? I don't remember. So it should be 42. But I've got 43. No, wait, I've got 42. Yeah, I think this is correct. Let me know if I'm trolling. I think I've included everything. It looks right, doesn't it? I think that's right. I think this is right. Yeah. Okay. So I need to do that, and then I need to split it into 4 pretty much because it's a big one. So I just need to do it in parts. So the way I do it introductory wise is I do a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, then do it all together, and then do seeds. That's how I approach when I do it new. But I don't try and keep record. I try and do the record the second time I come back to it. So let's just split it into 4 parts, I guess. So part 1 is what we'll do first. So What would be a good part 1 to do? Because the thing is that this is isolated, so... Maybe I'd do... I think I should just continue from this areas. Or do east, maybe. Do Pewok or something. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't want that one yet. And obviously anything east of Warsaw not doing yet. So that's 25. Maybe anything close to Warsaw I'll just cut off maybe. Do something like this. Might be not bad for a part 1. So it kind of covers this bit and the stuff I've done in the north. Yeah, I guess like it's kind of above Warsaw. I just feel like anything that's circling Warsaw I might as well do with Warsaw probably. Because there's a lot of like small ones near it. But yeah, I think this is probably a decent. 15 is not a bad number to start off with. So I will do this one first. I reckon. Let's just have a way up the names first. So how do I do it? So we have Lipno here, so we have Płok. Yep. Then south of it is Gostynin. So Gostynin. Then we have Płonsk, which is just sounds similar to Płok, to be honest. It's to the east of it. Then we have Sia PC. Okay, so this is where you have your Sia PCs. I don't know, Jeff. Zuromin. I mean, obviously that's pronounced wrong, but I'm just trying to visualize it in my head. So Zuromin is south of. Why is there a Lidsbark here and there's a Lidsbark here? What the fuck is this on about? Why is there 2 Lidsbarks? There's one's called Lidsbark and there's one's called Lidsbark Vaminsky. That's kind of hilarious. How is that even a thing? It's very of US counties that. Right, so we've got Mława. Then we have Sychanov. So Sychanov. Okay. So far on the 5th Springfield, it's unlucky. It's just unlucky. Yeah, it's not easy. Przasnysz. I don't know, bro. But that is south of Szczecino. And then we have Makov, Poltusk. So you pull Tusks north of what? Warsaw? Or Warsaw? I don't know, Warsaw I call it. Warsaw. Why am I trying to pronounce Warsaw differently? What am I on about? Makov. Vyshkov. It's also north of the river. Then we have Ostrov Mazowiecki. So this is just Ostrov, but it has Mazowiecki in it. Okay, and then we have a big one that I've never heard of before. I've never heard of this place before, but apparently it's a city. Ostroweka. Okay. Or Ostroweka, I don't know. So we've got Płok, Gostynin, CRPC, Zuromin, south of fake Lidsbark, Mława, south of Nidzika and Dyzjaw Dovo. Then They have Płonsk, which is east of Plock. Then we have Chichanov in the middle. Then we have Przasnysz, south of Szczecin, whatever it's called. Then we got Makov, the Polish macaws, I guess. Then Pultusk, or Pulwertusk. Then Wyszkov. And then Ostrov Mazowiecki, and then Ostroleka. Okay. Right, part 1 with the borders. Let's do it 3 times. Oh, I read it wrong. I guess we'll start again. Okay, 2 more times that are clean. Actually, this is going to be brand new, so it's obviously going to be super sharp. Okay, 1 more. Okay, get rid of borders. There's 3 times as well. Okay, 2 more. Okay, that was 3, I think. If not, whatever. Labels with borders now. Okay. Przasnysz. I don't know. So that's 2. 1 more. No, I read it wrong. Read it properly. It's learn to read things. Makes a difference. Okay, so now get rid of borders. I did labels, didn't I? So I'll do this now, I guess. That's my card. Austin. Okay, it's 2 more attempts. Then I'll do part 2. Okay, one more. I must have barely missed that. Okay, that's fine. So now it's part 2, I think. But I'm gonna quickly get a drink first before I do that. So just give me 2 minutes, or a minute probably. I won't be long. Right, I'm back. I'll check chat before I don't jump into part 2. Okay, nothing's mentioned. Let me just check YouTube as well. Yep, nothing. We're good. So yeah, we're just gonna get ready for the remix for part 2 now, I think. So get rid of the ones we've already done. That's what we've done. I could probably split it into 3. But then again, I want Warsaw stuff on its own. Maybe I should just do the Warsaw stuff next and get that stuff out of the way. And then do like the East with it, maybe. Maybe I do that. I'll think about it. So I think I'll do Radom last. That's already a fair amount. Yeah, I'll do these ones later. I think this is okay. I think we can split this to 3. Alright, so Warsaw, then we got... What does Sachodini, is that like west? Like, what does that actually mean? I assume it means west, right? Let me know, guys, if you know. Right, so north of it you got Legio Novo, okay. Then we got Novi Dvor Mazowiecki, because you have Novi Dvor Gdański. New what? I don't know what Dvor means, so is it town? New town or new city? I don't know what Dvor means. New court. Got you, thank you. Yeah, I'll see. That's such a Denis. Then we got Wovomin. Okay. Then west of West Warsaw, Sochak Zev. Dead south we got Piaseczno or Piaseczno. Then we got Pruskov southwest. And we got Grodzisk Mazowiecki. Does Grodzisk mean a place, by the way, as well? Like, because you also have Grodzisk, I think, west of Poznan for Wielkopolskie. Is it just a repeat place name, or does it mean something more specific? I have no idea, but something to think about. Pruskov. Then we got Grodzisk Mazowiecki. Hillfort. Got you, okay. Thank you. Then we got Zyradov. Very southwest. Before you go to Łódź. So we got Sochak Zev and Zyradov close to the Łódź border. Then we got the Grodzisk Mazowiecki. Warsaw, Sachodini, then Pruskov, and south we got Piaseczno, then we got Wovomin up here, then Otwok. Okay, I think my earplugs are running low. Oh, it's raining outside. We got rain, it's not a drought anymore, crazy. For the most rain I've seen this month. Jesus. It's proper raining. Right, Minsk. Okay, I'm gonna remember what where Minsk is. But it does say Minsk Mazowiecki, so I have to be careful, I guess. We grow what here? It's probably Wegrov or something. Wegrov or Regrove. I don't know how to do the accents or diacritics. Then we got Sokolov east of it. Then we got, how do you pronounce that? Siedlch. I don't know. Siedlch. I don't know, bro. That's just horrendous. Good luck. I'm just gonna call it Siedlch. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Jeff. So that's big city, obviously, quite east towards Brest. Then we got Wassis or Lucis. Wassis. Right. Sorry if I am. Shied. Yeah, Vasily, I think I might be cooked with that one. That's might be a GG. Shied. Shied. I just can't do the sound. I just can't do it. Shied. I just can't. It just feels weird. But yeah, thank you for the help. But I think I'm gonna butcher it still. Unfortunately, it seems like an awkward one for me. Is this the C is like yeah? Because I think it's yeah. Bro, my brain's just gonna be melted. My brain's gonna melt more than that chocolate exploded before. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind. It's just very hard to pronounce. You're not native and stuff. I don't know. It's just hard. I find it hard. Especially since I'm known for being terrible at pronouncing things. I think I might struggle with some of this stuff, but I'll try. But it'll be not the best. Put it that way. So we got Warsaw North. We got Legio Novo. We got Warsaw West, pretty much. We got Novi Dvor Mazowiecki. Then we have Pruskov, southwest. South we got Piaseczno. Then we have Grodzisk Mazowiecki, southwest of Pruskov. And then we have Ziradov with Sochatsev. I don't know. Sochatchev. I don't know, bro. And then Ziradov, okay. And then east of it, you got southeast, you got Otvok, Wołomin, Minsk. Jesus, it's proper belting it down. Then Wigrov, Sokolov, Shielech, I don't know, bro. And then Wasis. Okay, right. I'll get ready for this, but it is absolutely ramming it down. So let me just have a look at the weather, because it's kind of crazy. It's not rained here proper for ages. Yeah, I put my hand out for like a whole second. It's like absolutely like so wet. It's crazy. It's like heavy rainfall right now. Is it raining where you guys are, or is it still quite sunny and clear? Because obviously there've been some droughts in certain parts of Europe. I mean, there's been some droughts in the UK, so or droughty kind of weather where you don't get rainfall for a while. Don't know what it's like for you guys. Let me just check the YouTube chat as well whilst I'm at it. Yeah, nothing from YouTube side, so that's fine. It was raining 10 minutes ago in Poznan as well, but it went away quickly. Yeah, it was raining very heavily, so it's one, but it is super cloudy though, so it's probably gonna rain a fair bit. It's weird when you're from the UK and you miss the rain. That just feels like that feels very weird, to be honest. But yeah, let's just get this sorted now, I guess. Pruskov. Yeah. I thought Wovelmin was here. Yep. Zyradov. Yep. Otvok. Okay. Do 2 more. I'll check chat after I've done this. Yeah, what's Eastmore doing? Okay, one more. Hope this one's a bit better than that one. Follow them. Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, climate change man. Oh, Jeffrey Bay. To be fair, it's unlucky. I mean, it is like an El Nino right now, anyway, isn't it? Just a very. It's also a very strong one. Is it El Nino? No, it's not El Nino. What's it called? Maybe is it called El Nino? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. It's like I don't know. I might be calling it wrong. Or calling it the other one. Because one where it's like, there's a period where it's like colder than normal or more wet than normal. And then there's another one where it's like now, where it's like, where we are right now, it's a lot more dry and getting warmer weather. Other sides of the world will have like different things going on. But I don't remember the exact names. I tend to muddle them up, which is not a good thing. It's kind of like GeoGuessr, I just muddle shit up all the time. I think it's just whatever I do, I muddle things up, to be fair. But let's get on with this and keep going. Okay. Okay, one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sokolov. Two. Three. Didn't know that term, but yeah, apparently we're on it. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and it's like meant to be quite a strong one as well. Probably because of climate change, like you were saying. Okay. But I think it stopped the heavy rainfall now. I don't know if the mic was picking up the rain. It probably wasn't. It's probably not sensitive enough for that. Maybe it was. I don't know, Jeff. But now I need to do labels about borders now. It was crazy. You can hear the fan, can't you guys? You can hear the fan. So I assume you would have heard the rain on over that, which is kind of crazy then. Crazy, Jeff. Let's keep going. First call. Such a shoe. Can you please stop clicking on my head? It hurts. Oh, Jeff. Whereabouts am I clicking you on the head? Unlucky, Jeff. Welcome in, Lucky Vassasvin. Hope all is well. South of Warsaw. Yeah, it's something PIA or something, right? Something with P. Or you just like this region, I'm assuming. Oh, that must be like a place within it then. Ursinov, okay. I mean, you're not showing your house. You can't show your house on this, so you're fine. Yeah, it's just a lot of people live around Warsaw anyway, don't they, in Poland? So it's not a surprise. What is this then? Fancy. I'll leave you guys to chat away then. Right, okay. How many have I done? Actually, was that the first one or was that the... I think it was the first one. Let me know if I've ordered it twice and not realising, but I think that was the first one. So I was caught yapping. Okay, well that's free then. Perfect. Nice. So I guess we'll do this. This is going to be a bit of a rough one, isn't it? Pros card. Jesus, yeah. Have fun with trying to find them here. Barely got that. Okay, that's one. Such a zoo. So, yeah. I've already forgotten if I've done one or two. That is so bad. This is my second or third. I'm so bad at remembering when I'm locked in. It's crazy. I'm just so hyper focused that I don't think about actually counting 1 to 3. I think it might be still a second. It's the second one. Okay, thank you. No, art's mistake, yeah. I guess Minsk didn't I? Right. Happens. It's not the end of the world. It is without labels, which is harder, so I can't be too mad. I think my instinct was right, but then I was overthinking it. To be honest. No, it's a bit more east than that, but it's fine. West. There we go. That's 3. Okay, so now we've got part 3 to do. And then we do it all together. And then we do the then we'll do actually seeds, I think. That's the plan. Okay. So this is just gonna be the rest. I mean, that was a big chunk anyway, to be fair. So I can imagine this will be the easiest bit, probably, this part 3. So I'll just get rid of the ones we did. Yeah, there's literally 10. Still a fair chunk though, still 10. This is the final part, at least. Then it's just all together, I guess. Which isn't too bad. I'm just going to refresh that. Right, now let's continue. Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. So let's have a look at the names. So we got Radom, or Random, to be fair. It's randomly south of Warsaw. Svolen. Lipsko, just don't roll up with Lipno. Then we got Kozinice. Then Garvolin, which is east of this, actually the east of the river actually. This one's more south of Minsk. Then we have Groyek, south of Piaseczno. Then we have Biało Brzegi, so it's just like the Biało, that's it sounds like Białogard almost, but with Brzegi. Okay, so Groyek, Biało Brzegi. Then we've got Przyzy Sucha. And then we got, Jesus Christ, Szydłowiec. Okay, so these are a bit of a mouthful. But we got Radom. Then we have Zvolen and Lipsko to the east of it. West of it you got Przyzy Sucha, and then Szydłowiec here. Then north of Radom, northwest you got Biało Brzegi and Groyek. And then we have Kozinice, west of the river, and then Garvolin, east of the river. Right. Okay, let's just do it the way I do it normally. Nope, read it wrong. Go again. Garvolin. Okay, 1. Two. And Lipsko. 3. Okay, so let's go with the borders now. Do it again. That was 1. Two. Right click that. 3. Okay, so do this. One. Start into, yeah. 2. Three. Okay. So now I just need to do this now. So we do. One. Two. Three. Okay, that's good. So I think now we're at a stage where we can do all of it together. And I think we're good. Give me a second. Sorry, I was replying to somebody. Yeah, if anyone's got any questions about anything, feel free to say, by the way. But I think now I'm just going to lock in with doing all this at once. Then we can do some seed practice with it. it's pretty much a similar thing, but yeah, it would just be a similar thing, but it'll be like in-game, pretty much, trying to like use the signs, the blue signs to actually just know where to go, pretty much. But I'm gonna do the free thing for this, and hopefully it goes well, because there is 42, so maybe I should just do it once for each, maybe, and then just jump into it. But we'll see. This might be difficult. Right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just lock in. I don't think that is that. That's Prisoner Such. That's up here, yep. I might do this 3 times each, so this might take a bit. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'll do this, I'll do the 3 times rule, then I'll do the seeds, and then I think I'm just going to switch straight back to the Philippines and do the quick fire rounds. Sure, there is a map out there where I can just insta-send practice for like 10 minutes, maybe. Because I feel like this is going to take a bit. Right. Gostinin, Sapaplok, Zuromin. I thought that was west. That's north, sorry. Garvolin's here. No. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, I could tell I need a good few goes of this. But that's fine. We'll just lock in for a bit, I guess. Right. Let's go. Okay, I'll do this 2 more times and then I'll do it without the borders, I think. Don't know how bad it's going to be when it gets harder. But we'll see. Not looking forward to it anyway. But it's something I will definitely come back to this a bit more often if I find a time. Either later on stream or again probably tomorrow or something where I can fit it in. Just have that flash recap. There's a lot here. Zyrodov. Ostroleka. Ostroveka is just a big city. I've just never heard that city before in my life. Like, how is that a city that I've never heard of? Crazy. Blocked. Why am I in Radom? Didn't even read it. I think this one is up here, yep. Okay. Maybe third time would be much more clean. That would be nice. Try Lothier. That's yep. And that's that. Okay, one more. I don't know if it's sensible to do the... I might not do the... I don't know if I need to do the... what's it? I'll probably do it with the... no borders with labels. But I don't think I'm going to do another stage. I think after I've done that, it's probably best to just do some seeds for a bit on it and just practice it. Like do 150 rounds of practicing. I think that'll be enough. Because you guys haven't really seen many seed like actual gameplay yet from my information revision, which is quite an important part. Just a lot of it in this build up has been revision, so I haven't really been doing the quick fire things yet. But yeah, let's get this one done. And then I think we've got 3 more attempts after this one with the no borders. So let's just do it. They're always doing that. That's that. Kozinisa. Zvollen. Gostinin. South of Pork, yeah. Okay, so I'll get rid of the borders now. I think that's what we're doing next, and then I think after that, then I'll have to do seeds for it, and then switch over to Philippines, get that done, and then see how I feel. If the Philippines gets done quite quickly, then I can debate if I want to do Vietnam revision first for a bit, or just continue with the other recap for the Poland stuff. Because I do need to do more of that for the harder quiz for the ones I've just done. But I might not need to do the smaller ones. I might just do the big quiz probably. But we'll see. Let's just not think too far ahead and just get this sorted. Bloody hell. Strav. Pruskov. Kozenis. Why am I hesitating on Kozenis? It's obvious. Right. Prizzy Sucha. That's one, so we've got 2 more to go. And then I think we can then get ready for the quiz, the speed guessing. It's probably not going to be that quick because there's a lot. It's probably going to take a bit for my brain to wire in. But this will probably help with the speed process, probably. Bostinin is Salva Plock. I clicked that. Why am I breathing so heavily right now? Oh, come on. Come on, man, you're taking the Mickey Mouse. Oh, come on. Right, after this I got one more, I guess. Just breathing so heavily at the moment. I don't know why I'm breathing so heavily. So I'm stressing out for no reason. Pruskov, yep. Right, so one more. Right, let's do it. Okay. Did it really say city? I didn't read city for some reason. Obviously it did. Just blind. I've got another 11 to go. Okay. And that happens. Zeromin is... Zeromin's north. Yep. Nice. Okay, so we've done the hello quiz stuff for a bit. So I'm hoping my earplugs are a bit better now. I think the music distracts because I feel like I'm just heavy breathing right now. Probably doesn't help when you hear the fan. But yeah, let me just just get my phone because I need to put music on my headsets, my earplugs. Right, let's go. So what I need to do now is I need to just... That's mine. So now I need to do it like 150 rounds worth. So let me move this, I think, over to the other tab. So this started on 14. So I need to get to 44. Pretty much. Ostrov. Let me think for a second. Well, I'm confused with Ostrov. Was it east? Yeah. Ostrov Mazowiecki, yeah. Oh, I've got the hide script on. Give me a second, guys. Ottawa something. It's hard when it's not the what? I'm trying to figure in my head what that is. It's obviously not this. What else has O? It's not Ostroleka. Okay, I'm a bit confused what this is meant to be. What the hell? Oh, it's Otwalk. Yeah, this just says Otwalk. What am I doing? I just realised that was a big brain fart, that. Cosy Nick something. Cosy Nick. Kozenice. Right? Yeah, Kozenice, yep, okay. Paya Prizi Suki Sucha. This is sus though. I'm just going here because I think it's correct anyway. Macaws. Yep. PS sec. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? PS sessional. Okay. Yeah. Got you. I've just read chart. Thank you. I just wanted to check if I missed anything from you guys, but let's just keep. Like I said, this will speed up as it goes on. I think it is brand new. You gotta be patient with this stuff, and it is a lot at once to remember. Like it's like 40 or something stupid, so I can't be too mad if it doesn't stick straight away. Getting a lot of Makov. That's Groyek, yeah. Wishkov was here. Sokolov is here, yeah. Sochak Zoo. Was that west? Yep. Ostrov. I think of Ostrov. Is it just that? Yep. Oh, I've not seen this before. Okay. Przianinsk. Ostrov. Novod. Is that the Dworsky? Novod Dworsky, yeah. Kavolin. Yep, Kavolin. Zyradov. That's not the north one, I don't think. That's Zuramin. Zyradov. Okay. Gavol. Zuro. Then Shide Woviek. It was this. Shide. That's the same, yeah. Does it actually give it us here? Ostroleka, yeah, Ostroweka. It's just this. Sochash. That was west. Yep. To be fair. Kozinis. Okay, I'm on 10. I'll just check chat now. Was that a lowercase letter on a sign? Yeah, I don't remember. Was that the small text one, or was it just a random other sign? I missed the example you were specific about. Right, okay, I think everything's good now. Oh, it's probably this, yeah. I've seen those like small text signs in here, but I didn't see any of them being handpicked in the west side, which is interesting. Might be a coincidence though, I'm not too sure. But then again, I'll just know the information anyway. Probably, so it doesn't really matter too much. Fire... such a... yeah. Wait, that was wrong. That was that. I'm gonna discredit the seed because of that mistake. Right, let's go again. Straight and blurred up that city, really. Oh, it's called a city, but whatever. Sire, Pecky, Sire, PC. I see what it is. Yeah. Zyrad, what's Zyrad Dov. Scheidwowiek, yeah. What does it say? Pia. It's not that. I need to read this for a second. Pia Sechin. Why is it such a weird name? Am I reading the right thing? PSS. What the fuck? Oh, it's this. Oh my god. PSS, no. How many have we done so far? Okay, we're getting close to 20. But we've still got a fair bit to do before we get to 20. Not Novod. Oh yeah, I was. Wait, no, I was wrong. Was I wrong? I think I was right, but whatever. That's who we're leaving anyway. Yeah, I'm close enough. It just looked like it was far away the way it zoomed out. I was a bit confused. Zero means north. Side Waviaki. Oh, lovely. Okay, we're getting close to 20 now. The rule is to get 30 done. Always do 30 seeds. No, I've done it long enough. Well, I'll check chat after this round. Then I'll get the last 10 seeds done. Yeah, I should have been correct. Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Perfect. And YouTube chat, nothing. Okay. Right. Let's try and get 10 more in. Then I'm going to take a break away, I think, from Poland again. And do some quick gameplay for Philippines, I guess. What's that say? Pruskov. Yeah, I don't think I had that one yet. Sochashitsky. It's west. Zira. Vishkovsky. Keep getting bloody notifications. Nothing relevant. It's fine. I hope I can do this a lot quicker. To 150, but we'll see. The thing is, though, if I do it that fast, I think the timer can't keep up. The encounter can't keep up. I keep getting the same bloody one. Wait, that said minced into it. I don't care, I'm carrying on. It's fine. Just couldn't read it. Sokolowski. Okay, now I can tell it's broken, the thing. The count is gone, so I will need to refresh to see how much I got left after this seed. Still think we've got a little bit left, but I will need to check that. Alright, let me see how many games it's saying I've played and activities, I guess. Well, it says 43. Let me just check. Well, apparently I've played 29 times. So apparently I've got only one more left to do. No, I got two. No, I got one, I think, because the other one was unfinished, weren't it? So I guess I got one more left. Okay, I didn't expect to be on 29. I think I lost count, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the count was fucked for a bit at some point as well. Right. That sounds grudge. Think for a second. Don't do something daft. Grod Zisk. What's this? How am I sitting on Grodzisk? I'm confused. Wait, Grod. Am I trolling? I must be trolling. How am I not remembering this one? What? It's not Groyek. It says Grod. I'm confused, chat. What the hell have I done wrong here? I don't think it's south. Am I trolling? I feel like I'm trolling here. Feels so obvious. It sounds obvious. Grod? I feel like I'm getting trolled with this one. I'm confused. What the hell's going on here? Westov Prushkov. Oh, Grodzisk. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have a seed penalty because of that. I'll have a seed penalty because that's a bit of a... Thank you, though. Grodzisk, right. Right, okay, I'll do one more because of that. Okay, that's enough. So that'll count as 30. I would probably put that as yellow for now. So I'll just move this to here. And Poland gameplay, yellow. And just make sure I spell it correctly. But I can just copy and paste in. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. Alright, how many have we got up to? Yeah, not quite got to 2k yet. But I'm not sure if that will happen today. It depends how much time we will have later. Right, I'm just gonna get a quick drink. Might need a quick toilet as well. And then once I'm back, guys, I will just do quick fire Philippines to just get Philippines done. I'll then just see how I'm feeling after that. But I think I said I'll stream to like 6 or half 6. I think 7 hours is a decent amount of time. Right, won't be too long. Jeffrey Bay. Right, I'm back. So, next. The plan is to do Philippine stuff. So, we need to find a map. I want to see if this guy has one for Philippines. No, I don't think he does. I'll just search. There probably is one. Yeah, I just don't know. Hopefully, one of these will be updated. Surely. 22. Quite old, aren't they? $25. I want one that, yeah. I think I would just try Gabriel Gio's one, I guess. Maybe. So, I'll probably do a similar thing. But I'll probably just do it quick fire. So... I would do 5 seconds, I guess. I'll then 3 seconds. So I'll have to lock in a bit. If it's with 5 and 3. I also need to do the URL change. Let me just check what Bulgarian Joy has said. Let me check. What was I checking? I completely forgot what I was checking, guys. Yes, the URL thing, right. /play. Okay. Does that do it? Right, okay. That should be fine then. We'll do 5. Again, I don't know like if it's right in our face or not, so 5 seconds might be doable, it might not be, I don't know. I move my camera quick, it's kind of in the way. Right. Let's just see how feasible it is. Jeez, bruh, it's definitely not feasible if if it's gonna be zooming into a fucking... Bruh, I can barely read. Yeah. I can barely read, it's not really super clear. But it's like it's not even like testing, it's just like trying to spot it. I'm not sure if I like that. I find if there's another map that just had it more in your face. I want stuff straight in your face, not trying to find it for half the bloody round. It's about 76. Philippines province signs. I don't mind that. I'll see what this one is like with no time limit. Okay, this seems already better. Still trying to spot it. Okay, I mean, that's probably more like it. Or more like what I want anyway to practice. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, that's taking the Mickey Mouse. I guess, bruh, all maps are the same, bruh. My God. Like half the round's just like trying to find the bloody name. Yeah. But I can't see it in time, bro. It's like eye training. I'm not going to try and look for the other town. I'm just going to focus on... Make sure I'm in the right one. Wait, it says devout. What am I doing? Right, looking from now. Where the hell is it? Oh my God. Right. So the main problem right now is actually trying to find where electro info is. Jesus. This is actually rage bait. Okay, just have it. Right. Bro, I can't even read that. How are you meant to read that? Okay. Is there actually an updated map that actually doesn't have stupid panels that haven't been updated? There has to be. I'm actually getting annoyed. There has to be one. Yeah, it's not productive because you're too busy spending time trying to bloody find the bloody name. It's kind of stupid. Yeah. I mean, I probably don't need it, but I want to actually practice it in game under pressure. When I have the info, got 3 seconds left, I found the info, I want to practice that situation for a little bit, but I'm just not finding a bloody map. But I need to find a map that's 2026, probably. That's probably my best shot. So if you guys know a 2026 map, let me know. Guess I'll just open a lot of them and just see what says 26. I think if it says 26, it's probably not going to have the stupid panels. If it's updated 26, then it's probably a good sign. Right, hopefully one of these is updated. Because the panel stuff is kind of rage bait. So the earliest is 20, latest is 25 right now. That's the closest, and that's apparently... Is that meant to say the 1st of August? That's probably the best we've had. I guess I'll try this one. That's just me having a seizure. Like, what the hell is that? That's lose on. Let's see if this one's actually been looked after. It's just... It's good, but it's not good for... Maybe I should give it 5 seconds to just try and find it really quickly. This one seems like if I give it time to look around, I'm probably going to find it quickly. Right, we'll just try it. About this one. Always written at starting points. Okay, this is it. This is it. Okay, that's the map we want. Right. This better do that consistently. Okay, might be the map. This might be the map I need. Right. It'd be like normal. It'd be like different next round. Right, come on. No more rage bait, please. I'm not going to try and do the other bit. It did zoom into it. I don't know why I zoomed out. That was a bit silly. That was on me. I mean, I guess, like, I'm going to have to adapt because, yeah, it's still not great. Bro, we're even... Can they have a bloody map that doesn't have... Where the hell I don't think it said it. I'm getting a stitch. Give me a second, guys. I got a bit of a stitch. Oh my god. I'm actually fucking... Why can't we just panel check them? Oh my god. Where was it? It's literally not visible in the panel. It's updated. They haven't panel ID'd it. Yeah. I guess that's what's happened then. Right. We'll just do it for a bit, I guess. Well, I definitely can't do 3 seconds on this map, that's for sure. 5 seconds is more possible. I saw Cotopaxi, but I was too slow. It's so annoying. I wish it just was like this all the time. I don't have to like bloody... So I want to try myself in a certain situation. I'm not paying attention. Yo, Slam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Right now, I'm kind of getting rage baited by maps that don't panel ID locks. And I'm trying to spend 5 seconds per round to actually practice situation practice. And it's kind of rage bait. But yeah, hope all is well. Welcome in. Like... But it's great. But it's a bit late. But it's like... oh my god. I have to be really locked in to deal with this. But I kind of... Oh, it says Kalinga. Yeah. I need a map that actually doesn't have this problem. But I feel that's the best we've got. Okay. Panel ID. Please. Please don't be shite. Can we pray that this map isn't shite? Let's just see. Okay. I think this has got potential. Hopefully this one is not rage bait like the other ones. The one we had before was close, but they didn't pan ID stuff. Right. Okay, this is good so far. Let's go. Bro, I don't even know where it is. I saw the info last second. It is literally scan it quickly. I mean, it's good practice, I guess. Because sometimes you don't know where to look on the sign. So it's probably not bad. But this is actually alright for now. Okay. That's this map I could easily... You know, I could easily use this for like... If I want to spend more time trying to find the city and stuff, it's probably not bad either. To practice this one. Thankfully I can read that. No. We're up. Oh my god. So quick, man. I can't imagine this in 3 seconds. Jesus. Say Oriental? It says Oriental. But yeah, I hope you're training well, man. I'm just trying my best to lock in now, because this map is actually not shite. I'm not trying to look at the next bit to the left. I'm just trying to get the thing correct. What? Where am I zooming in? Jesus Christ. Might have accidentally guessed in the wrong area, but it's fine. Jesus. Oh, just imagine me doing this in 3 seconds. Oh my god. It'll wake me up. I've guessed the wrong region there. Right, I think I've had enough warm up, so I think I can lock in now properly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like 10... I'm going to do 10 on 5 seconds, 10 Cs on 5 and 10 Cs on 3. And then, and hopefully we do well. But I think the 3 seconds might be really hard to even react in time. But yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see, chat, we'll see. Right. And... how many games have I pressed this map? That's probably good to check. I don't know if it's... So I've played 5. So I need to get to 82 pretty much. So. Bro, what? Oh my god, I'm so fucking blind. Lock in again, come on. Come on, lock in. I literally had that one before and I still barely made it. Shout out Cat Piss. Need to make sure I don't go too south on that. Okay, this is a good map. For the best it can be. So shout out whoever made this map. It was actually good for actually training and under pressure. When you have the info in your face. Where the fuck is the info? Oh, the timer's broken. Okay, sound. Oh, it's meant to be Mindoro. Sure. Nice time break, by the way. It says Oriental there. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Timer just broke there. Kind of hilarious. Should come more east there. That's fine. Okay, nice. Nice, just doesn't load. Okay. The Sail Laguna branch. I saw Aguasan, but I'm not in Aguasan, I'm in Surigao for some reason. Being a bit silly there. It's fine. I got confused when I saw Quezon for a second. It's fine. Oh god, God help us with the 3 seconds. That might actually be a long one. But this is a good map, thankfully. Okay, surely I must be... I've got done around 10 by now. Wait, I read that... I must have read something else. I read that as north. Oh, there it is. Right, I read the wrong thing. I'll punish myself with another seed, I guess. Which is fair enough. It is dessert because I just didn't read the right thing and I read it, I rush read. The other side is fine. For this anyway. Okay. No, it says Sarangani, but whatever, it's fine. I need to check the game count right now. Let me have a look. Okay, I've definitely done more than 10. I might try 3 seconds, guys. Welcome in, Dish Newts. Hope all is well. How's it going, Jeff? 3 seconds might be a rough one, though. Yeah, let's try and get it to 100. But yeah, I mean, this... It'd be fine. I just need to go forward, I think, and change this to 3. Like, yeah, I mean, I didn't have time to even see where it is. Yeah, this is going to be quite hard to react in time. I think I just need to, like... I mean, I clicked then. That just did not register my click. But I need to be quick on this. If I... Like, I saw Rizzle then. If I'm a bit off, then I'm cooked. That was a bit too north then. Okay, I'll get better as it goes on. Just need to get used to the time. Have I read the right thing? Aguasan del Sur. Well, that's down here then, isn't it? Yeah. Zambales. Sarangani. I've done the same thing again. I tried to get down there in time, but not quite. Okay, I clicked. I don't care. That's just rage bait at that point. Okay, I'm just not getting my marker down quick enough. I must be barely missing it. Honestly, I better to just no zoom at times, but I kind of want to zoom when I can. At South Cotabato. Right. But I don't have time to bloody register some of this. Bro, why am I in Masbit? Bloody hell, I almost didn't register that. Why am I zooming to Mindanao on Cavity? I'm obviously just thinking about last round him still. Right. Bro, bro, I lost track of where I was. That's so funny. Oh my days, this is... I mean, what am I meant to do with that, bro? Alright, come on. I'm meant to go south first, fine. Occidental, that's the run. That was a good run though. That was a pretty good run. Yep. Got a bit pacey there, got some momentum going, but yeah, I don't know how many we've done now. I can refresh, tell me. I've done over 100, but I feel like I could do a couple, another floor. Maybe I try and get another one where I get in the floor again. In the floor again, if I can speak English. Right, I would do like a few. I would do like one more where I'd try and do a streak where I try and get a guess down in time. But it might be tricky now because that wasn't a good guess. I don't remember. That's Mindoro, but I know that because it was a pass round. Right, can't that. That's such an awkward one. Did I get that? I think I did. I should have gone more east there, but whatever. Should have gone more south, but it's fine. Just lock in. Bro, I see Occidental, but I can't guess in time. Yep, I think that'll be enough Philippines. I think that's fine. It was instinctive, which is what I wanted, so I think I can tick that off now. So Philippines we're done with. So that's something I don't need to touch for a bit again, which is good. I don't know what the total seeds was, but I guess I'll just count it as 10 each. I guess. For the gameplay, I need to change that's the area code sheet, training sheet. Yeah, I need to change this to this because that's the template I have. So I would just say 5 seconds. We had 10, and I would say 5 seconds was usually quite comfortable. I mean, it was all very comfortable, really. It was just like reaction times, really. But I'll put them both as the same. Honestly, they felt the same. Just one, I was a little bit slower. It was a bit hard to get your guess down, but I knew it. But I was gonna get my guess down because it was just an extra 2 seconds. So yeah, that's enough of that, I think. Oh, it was 10 round. It was 10 seeds. So that's 50. Yep. So it should be 50. That's not 10. Okay, so Philippines we've done. We've got. I don't know how long I said for the stream, but I'll probably got another hour and a half probably. Let me just check what I roughly put down. Yeah, I think I stop around 6:30. So we've got 20 minutes in an hour, so it's 1 hour 20 minutes. So in an hour and 20 minutes, I think I'm trying to think what works best. I mean, I don't want to revise a country now, I think, if I'm not going to do a second task in time. So I've got Philippines done. That's good. And like I say, I expect that one to be done today anyway, so that's fine. So I think now, I think with Vietnam stuff, I feel like I need to give that more time. I don't think I'm going to fit that in an hour and 20. Indonesia, same thing. I feel like maybe like that's a time. I think I need to do that another time. So I think if I get through the Poland stuff I want to, like tick more Poland stuff off, like I think if I do that, the Poland West Half Hello Quiz stuff sorted, I think that's good to tick off. And West Half gameplay is just all of the Powiats combined. So those are like all the West Half. And we've done the new stuff this week. We've already done the new stuff. We've done the Mazowiecki stuff. We've done the stuff for the Northeast. Don't need to touch that again. So that can be. I mean, I didn't do the gameplay for the 2 combined, so I probably still need to do that actually. So maybe I should do that next. But I think, yeah, I think if there is anything, I could wait up if there's a postal codes map to practice, but I think I need time to revise that. I'm just trying to think what's most logical in an hour and 20. I think just focusing on Poland, probably the rest of the thing that I should do now. And just do those quizzes, get them done.
and then just see what the time is like. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be in a situation where like I kind of half do something. Like I want it to be like done. Like I don't want to like do Vietnam provinces where I half type the regions and then I'm done. I want to be doing it all in the session. So yeah, like I said, the Philippines stuff took longer than expected because, like I say, it was a proper hard recap. So it's fine. So yeah, I think what I'll do now is I'll try and find the map. I think I made a map. Let me see if I made a map for the two combined. I think it was part 5. So I think I need to play this, which includes Podlaski and Vaminsko, whatever it's called, Mazowiecki, whatever it's called. I need to do that one next, I think. Then if I tick that off, then I'll just do a recap for this. I don't think I'm going to throw in... Well, it is new because I did the thing separately, yeah. So I'm going to do that soon. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to move the non-Poland stuff down for like another time. For now, at least. I just don't want to be half-arsed in shit, pretty much. I need to move the... I need to move the... Wait, did it not copy... Did it just copy and paste? Oh, my days. Did it really just did I just really copy and paste like an NPC? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, it's just not deleting them. Okay, that makes sense then. Why is it not deleting? That's so weird. Right. Yeah. Okay, it does it then. Okay, I don't understand it. I guess you can't do multiple at once. So that's done. Yeah, I'm just reorganizing this. Let's just see what it looks like now. Okay, now it does that, right? Sure. Right, so I need to tick off this, this, this. Anything else I need to tick off? Yeah, because I don't even think I'll be able to get through the type quizzes in time in 1 hour and 20. So yeah, I'm pushing it. Yeah, so I guess I'll just do get this ticked off. Then try and just get the hello quiz one done, then maybe this one. No, sorry, this one. I'm not sure if I'll do type quiz in time. I'll probably do that till last, if I do have time. But if we tick off 5, that's pretty good, because that means like the next time I probably do this revision, and for Poland at least, I probably just need to do probably just the full quiz for the West and then the type quiz for the West. And I think like the rest, if it is Poland, it would be like make sure the East is good still, and then just do more of the recap stuff. I think that's probably more sensible. I think I said 6:30 anyway. I'm gonna finish. Right, I think I can get ready to lock in again and just do the East stuff. And again, it'll be 30 rounds, I think, so 30 seeds, sorry. So it'll be a bit of a grind fest. So we'll see. Right, let's go, guys. So it's close. I don't need to do the Asia ones now. So it's just this in it. So I'll just move this over, I think. So what I'll be doing is I'll be doing gameplay
for this, pretty much. But I'll only be doing this combined. So I feel like I might as well combine these two now, since I've done the recap for this. I don't want to combine it with Mazuwaki because that's brand new. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking in Mars, but sure. I just need to close some stuff down. There's too many tabs open. There we go. Right, let's just do this. So 30 rounds, and I'll move this to here. So yeah, I need this to get to 60 pretty much. Nothing on YouTube. Nope. Alright, let's do Poland again. Right, let's lock in. Szczecinia. Why do I feel like I've... Szczecineski. That's south, innit? No, it's not. What the fuck? Am I getting mocked? What the fuck is this? Why do I think I've not heard of this before? Am I being dumb? Is it this? It's this, innit? It's the shish no crap. Trying to be as weird as possible. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's not working the thing, great. Białostoki. That one's the south one, Siena Titus. Yeah. Sorry, excuse my cough. Colnen. Colno, yep. Confused. Why is it SEJ Sejna Sejnen Sejna? What the fuck is... Why is there a SEJ? Why am I confused with that? Oh, it's Sejny. Oh my god. Yeah. That makes sense. Zambrov. What am I doing? Sokol. Sokol is east of... Yeah. I don't think this is grey. I think this is a yellow. Probably still. Too much hesitation. I'll check how many games I've got up to after this one. Zambrov, bro, my days. Do you remember that one? Right, okay. Zambrov. I've played 14 apparently. Let's just double check. It's not... Okay, I think it is 14. I'll just check chat again since nothing's happened. Okay, nothing's happened. Right, I think we're good to go again. Right, so 16 left. Hope I can be a bit faster this time. Sejno, alright. Sejny. Ostrod. Novo me what? Why is it say Novo? Novo's down here. Novo Miasto, yeah. Forgot about that one. Right. Might have gone a slight bit west than I expected there for a second.
I'll check how much I got left after a couple more games, I think. Right, let's see how many I've got left. Probably 7. I don't feel like it was 7, really. Guess it was. Okay, let's get 7 done, I guess, then. Zambrov. 6 left. Five. Four. Three. Two. One. Right, I think that is definitely 30, but we'll check. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, sound. So that is done. So I'll add 150 to Vaminsko, Mazurskia, and Podlaski. Nice. Okay. If I was interested, this is the current situation with the spreadsheet. So I think like next up, I'll tick this off now because that's done. So now I need to like pretty much try and do the West Half type quizzes. So there is so that'll be the ones that say halfway. Obviously we did this one already. Nope, that's not correct. It's this page, sorry. I've already done this already for this one, but I also need to do it for no borders and labels, and then the way around. I'm not sure if I want to do it with just the borders. I'll probably just do it with this one, the no borders and labels. And then I think I'll ignore this because I think it's just a bit much now. And I'll try and like weigh up the typing again. I think that'll be enough. I think once like I've done this and most of this, I think it'll be 6:30 probably, or if there's spare time, might figure something else out. But I have been streaming for 6 hours straight, so
it is getting to the later stages, to be fair. So, excuse me. Yeah, actually, I've also got to the gameplay as well. I forgot about that. I think it's better to try and get through this first than gameplay if we've got time in the end. Because the thing is, yeah, I want to like leave the West for like a bit, besides type quizzes. So when I do more polling, I just focus more on the East for a bit. But yeah, I think now we need to do the Hello Quiz stuff for the West. So we'll just do it without the borders. So that's part 1. Part 2 would be typing. So let's just see how it goes. Why am I in the wrong region? I reckon we'll have time for all of it. It just depends how the typing goes. I hope I clicked it correctly. Swupsk is a big city, innit? Yep. Of course, if anybody's got any questions about anything, don't be shy to ask. You got any questions about any videos, any streams coming up? Feel free, don't be shy to say anything. Like, happy to try and get back to you. Olesno is east of Poland, so yeah, it's Kluczbork, yep. Right. Also, if you are listening to stream now, why not drop a cheeky Jeff? Just drop Jeff. Just let me know you guys are just chilling in the background. Be quite cool to see how many Jeffs we can get in the chat. And also, if you guys are just grinding something else in the background, let us know what you're up to as well. Happy to see, I'm curious to see what you guys are also doing. If you're doing grinding, that is. Brazeg's West. Shout out Swindon. I need to stop looking. I think Veg Hero, and I think that says Veg Hero because I rush read. Rush reading is so dangerous, especially under pressure and in high. What's the word? Under pressure. You want to be making sure your sense of it's actually bloody spelled correctly. This should be here, I thought. Yeah, but it's down here, yep. For what Kalav City, yep. Let's be careful of that as well. Krotosin. Vouch. I'll get to 15, I'll check charts. Surely we can get some Jeffs and going in the chats. Vesely, you've been here for a while. Shout out you, man. It's been quite a chill stream, to be honest. Philippines was kind of getting rage bait about the maps though, but other than that, I think it's been alright. It's been pretty productive. Obviously, I wasn't expected to get through everything, but if I do a bit more of the west, I think I can leave it for a bit. Besides the typing, space it out more, focus more on the east, and also get more recap done. As the Philippines was definitely a hard recap. It wasn't like a 5-minute recap job. I wanted to make sure I recapped it properly. Zatum. Yep. I do also want to do more type quizzes as well for the Polish powiats anyway. Senia. Resenia is here. Why am I in the wrong region? I didn't realise I was in the wrong region until then. Chodzias, yep. Nice, good stuff. I mean, it's just good to build that knowledge up. Honestly, like, you'd be surprised. I think for moving, in particular, like, people are really good at no moving in Gold, but they've never touched moving in their life, so they just don't know big place names and stuff. No, so you got to think what helps you. Like I said, there's no like black and white where there's no 100% textbook thing you always have to follow when you grind the scheme. You can grind however you want, and like I said, that's what I'm doing. And also, having place name knowledge actually gives you more confidence in a moving game. For me, at least, it does, which goes a long way. So, confidence is very important when you play this game. If you have no confidence, you're probably going to lose twice as many games, maybe more. Usually, anyway. Not everybody. But for me, it feels like that. Especially recently. But you have to question what's making you not confident, and work on that as well. I'm sure you'll be fine, Master. Like, I think as long as you keep doing bits and bobs here and there, just keep it consistent, you'll build it up over time. I'm sure you'll be fine. You just got to keep up putting the work in and just be patient. Don't overload yourself too early. Just enjoy playing the game as well. It's very important. And I feel like I'm going to choke on Chris every time I open my gob. Oh, Jeffrey Bay. Well, we're over halfway at least now for this bit. Which is obviously good. Really? I thought I had that. Whatever. Oh, whatever. It's the east side. I'm being just silly. That's fine. That's not... I mean, everyone knows what that is. It's not a big deal. Well, Srem was here. I'm feeling dizzier now, to be fair, with that what name? Right. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to getting this bit done. Tochola is north of Poznan, or by... Yeah, I think it was north of here. Yeah, I was right the first time. And Jeff. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I only play no move twice. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize you said only no move. But yeah, I guess I replied to that already. I just read you said joining to move to master, but you meant you're worried about moving in master. I just misread what you said. Sorry about that. I was glimpsing over because of the quiz. Anything else been said? Nope. Right. So that should be that done. So I'm trying to think what is the next stage. Yeah, it's the typing stage, I think. So I can tick the hello quiz out of the way. And I guess the... I mean, I could just get the gameplay out of the way now. And then just focus on the type quiz for the rest of the stream we have. That's probably for the better. I think I might just get the gameplay out of the way. And then start weighing up the typing. That's probably more sensible. Probably. It's half away. Right, so I need to update this, don't I, to 1. And that was pretty good. I'd say it was green. It was quite comfortable. Could say it was dark green, but I think it was actually pretty effortless. It wasn't effortless, but it didn't feel like I was struggling at all. So yep, some more Poland gameplay coming up. So by the end of today, probably would be 1820, I guess. It was 30, be 1820 seeds, and I've already done 140 seeds of half away. So yeah, I've done a fair bit of practice, but and it also says 100. Yeah, why is it 100? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why, because I said at some point I had to do 50, so I could just do the 50 rounds now, because I obviously done the quiz, so I could just do the 50 for this, and then just be done with it, I think. Yeah, because I could just do that, and then leave the 150 for another day, because I don't like why this is 100. I think I want to make this 50, which would be 10 seeds worth, and then I could just focus on the typing. I think just focus on the typing would be better anyway, at this point, so I'm just going to do 50 rounds rather than 150. So I should be 157.
trying to get this, so it's distracting. One. Kolsky. Yep, I was right the first time. Good. Two. More reading, nice, yeah. Three. Four. Why am I in the wrong region? Okay. Ostrov. Think about it for a second. Austral. Why am I hesitating on Austral? It's north of Poznan. No, it's not. What? How am I confusing this one out of all of them? Oh my god, it's because it doesn't say Wielkopolski, so I got confused. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm still on 4 games played. But I need to check because I've lost count because of that. Bit of a hiccup there. I should know that immediately. I shouldn't be hesitating on that. So Ostrov. Ostrov Wielkopolski. Ostrov Wielkopolski. But Ostrov could be also Ostrov Wielkopolski. Right. Move on. Okay, I'll check them out. I've done after this. That's Slavno. Yep. Okay, let me check my activities today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 4 left. According to that. Gostin. I have to be careful. Some of these will be similar. I have to be really careful. Like I said, that's why it's always good to combine things as you go through the country. But shit like that can happen. I think we had 4 left, but I think it was 4 left. So 1. Where am I going? Two. Did I read that wrong? Oh, I thought I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Okay. 3. I think this is the last one, but I will have to double check. Ostrov. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't mock that again. No, Gorski it says.
Right, is that 10? I feel like it is. I think 5-7. It was 1-4-7. I think that's correct. Yeah, we've played 10, so I'll just put it to 150. And yeah, so it means we got to 1800. That's fine. Right, so I can tick off that. So I just want to do the type quiz, I guess, now. I think that'll be the goal. Yeah, a lot's done today. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty productive. Like I say, it's been very specific, probably to mostly Poland and a bit of Philippine session. But I think the Poland, you know, I haven't been doing too much regular grinding for the information stuff, like, since pre-Wales, and it seems to be sticking quite well for the most part. So, like, don't make sure I have breaks away from it. It's going to be important for the West half, at least. But I think, like, the next stage for the West is really typing. I think, like, that's the next thing I need to, like, do for the West. I think after I've got to a stage where I think I'm done with this, and I'll probably call it. But I do need to, like, revise the bloody typing and stuff. Because on type quizzes I've done Lubuski, Satchodinoporski, and both of these. Pomorski. Done a bit of that, done a bit of all of it combined. And I haven't done Wielkopolski, I haven't done a Polski, and I haven't done Donoslaski. I think what I would do is I would just focus on individual ones. So I'll do a recap of this. I think I might. Then I'm probably going to do a Polski first. Then Wielkopolski. And then Donoslaski. And then see where we're at. I don't really want to do the combined ones because I feel like I could just do it all as one eventually. Right, I'm gonna need to get a drink though, but I will open the tabs up for it, I guess. So you one for Lubo. Right, I've got the tabs open. I'm going to move this to the other tab. And obviously, I will obviously do Lubuski first. But just give me like a minute to get a drink, guys. It's pretty hot in my room.
Right, I'll check chat again before I start. Right, I think we're good to go, guys. So let's I just want to check the names again, obviously. I'll just make sure I recap them. So we got Str, Zelche, Dresdenko, Gozov, Vielko, Polski, Mayed, Zaya, Sex, Sulasin, Slobis, Swybodzin, Krosno Odrozanski, Xylon Agora, Zari, Zagan, Noah Sol, and Vyschova. Right, I think I'll just do this one. So I think the way I do it is I do 3 times, but I think this one's pretty good. Yeah, I think this one's like got green. It's got 1 green, so I'll probably do it 3 times. I want to do most of these 3 times anyway. Besides, no, it's got 2 greens actually. Yeah, I'll do 3 times for this one because it's got a lot of greens. So just get rid of this, and do type. Okay, that's 1. So that was pretty clean. Let's go again. Nope. Okay, 2. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I'll do that a very good green as well. That was very good. Right, so now we're up Sacho Dnipropetrovsk next. Right, so what we got here? So we have Swinow, Iski, Officer of Police, Chekin, Grafino, Kamien, Gryfis, Goleniov, Stargard, Site. My sleigh was Chosh. No. And Dravsko. Vouch. Shishechinek. Lobez. Swidwin. Bayalogard. Koshalin. Swavno. Have I done Kolobrizeg? I don't know if I did. Brizeg. Yeah, I reckon this will be quite doable as well. This one's been color coded green once. Well, it's been color coded dark green once and green, light green once. So this one should be a stronger one as well. Oh. What does Brizeg mean? B-R-Z-E-G. I feel like that comes up a lot. Is it a suffix or something? Or is it a name or something? Does it mean anything? I feel like I see Brizeg in quite a few names, I feel like. Maybe it's just me though. Fire Z. What? Why am I confused myself with this one? P-Y-R Fire Zeich. That's it, isn't it? Yes, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bit of a rusty one there. That's one. Okay, two, one more. Okay, perfect. That was very clean as well. So next up we've got Pomorski, which has a 3 attempt that's in green and a 5 attempt that's in dark green. Okay. Side stroke edge, usually meaning seaside or side of the river. Got you. Thank you. That's heads up. Right, so let's get ready for Pomorski, I guess. Right. Let's move down a bit. So we have Slupsk, Baitov, Shuluchov, Chojnise, Kosiazina, KOS, Sire, ZYNA, Kos, Sire, Zina, Kartuzi, Lebok, Way, Hero War, Puck, Gdynia, Support, obviously Gdansk, Novi, Dvor, Gdanski. So it's a Gdanski. Then Malbork, Sutum, Quid, Zin, Tukzu, Starogard. Right, so I think the main one I'm worried about is Kosiazina, and I'm not sure. Just completely forget a name. It's the only other danger. Probably. Right, I'll do this 3 times to see how it goes. What? Kos, Sire, Zina. I'm a bit confused what I've done wrong here. SCIER, Kosk. I don't know what I've done wrong here. Am I in the wrong... Is it the wrong region? I'll go back to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's obviously something I've done wrong. Oh, I know what it is now. It's Katoze. That's what it is. Don't know why it took me so long, but sure.
Now this one's the one I was thinking of. So I thought I was spelling it correct. I was like, what? I thought it was telling porcupines. Okay, that's one. You're welcome in, lads. How's it going? Oh, I'm just having some crisps, Chris Kamara. Just some random, like, sea salted crisps from Tesco. Not much. Yeah. Salty because I can get salty on this game, to be fair. Yeah, it's food. It's edible food. We'll take it. I miss Tesco. Oh, Jeff. It's unlucky. But yeah, also hope all as well, Lars. I'm just like doing type quiz for different powiats within different voivodeships right now in Poland. I think it's going alright. But I think the main test will be when it's going more south. I think this stuff is probably okay. But I still need to test it through just to make sure it's all good. To be fair, Jeff. What am I doing? Right. Yeah, it looks kind of green. Yeah, to be fair, it is quite green right now. I mean, it's done alright. It's also like just efficiency of remembering and stuff as well. It's being also quite clean with it. Yeah, they closed all the Tesco stores in Poland in like 2016. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, UK ones are alright, but it's not the cheapest supermarket. I think like stuff like I think Aldi's pretty good for cheap prices in the UK. Maybe Asda on a good day. I guess Aldi to some degree as well. I think, yeah, Aldi. Yeah, Aldi, Lidl. Sorry, I got the names that come to mind, and I guess maybe Aldi. The cheap ones. Tesco's a bit pricey, but it's better than random shops down the street though. It's definitely more expensive shops. But I need to do this one more time, don't I, guys? I think, and then we can move on to Kujawsko Primorsko, whatever it's called. How have I blanked? Wait, I've blanked. Slopsk. Oh my god. Jesus, I can't believe I blanked that badly. Alright, let's try and do this a bit quicker. Because the thing is, I hit it 3 times. That's the rule. It swoops, but whatever. Yeah. Well, I lived in Manchester. Yeah. I think Tesco was the best option. Yeah. It's probably because I don't think you really get, you have to be quite close to Audi and Lidl's, really. There's more Tesco's around, for sure. But yeah. It's probably the best massive supermarket, probably for most cities. But if you got an Aldi around, it's usually a lot better. You know, price. You know, say you know, price wise. Anyway, either way. Let's continue. So what's this? This one is. How am I hesitating on this one? Yep. How am I? Oh my god. I'm definitely blanking out because of Tesco right now. Okay, I think this is good now. So that is green. I think that has to be light green. I think for the thingamajig. So I'll just colour that in green. Perfect. So now we've got Kuyavsko Pomorski and this one. It's only been coloured in yellow, so this one's definitely weaker. But it has been done before. Right, let's continue. So we've got Sepolno, Tochola, Svaisi, Grud, Z-Ads. So Grud, Z-Ads is a bit messy. Gruds, Z-Ads. Ads with a Z. Grud, Z-Ads. Kelno. Fine, that's memorable. Wabrez. Oh, the Wabresno's annoying. Wabrezes. No, it's just a W-A-B-R-Z-E-Z-N-O. I mean, excluding accents or diacritics. Wabrezesno. Wabrezesno. Then Broad Nisa, but Broad, not Broad, Broad Nisa. Yep. Then Ripin, that's fine. Golub, and then we have Golub, Dobrizin. So Dobrizin. So Golub, Dobrizin. Golub, Dobrizin. Golub, Dobrizin. Golub, Dobrizin. I feel that one's very easy to forget. Obviously, Torrent's 3. Lipno is 3 if I remember it. Then we got the horrendous one. So BY, so it's BY, DGO, then SZ, CZ, pretty much. So it's by Dugo, SZ, CZ. So BY, DGO, SZ, CZ. Right. Nakwo, Zunin, Mogilno. Then we got Ino Vroclav. That's pretty straightforward. Then Willow Klavek. And then we just have Alec,
Alexandrov. 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 And then it's Radziyov. So Radziyov. 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 Okay, I think we'll give it a go now, probably, guys. This one's a bit more scary with the consistency. So let's just see if we can actually keep it up. Grudziadz city it is. This one's Sepolno. Oh, yeah, Zanin, isn't it? Yep. That one is the Wabrezhno. Wabrezhno. Yep. Mogilno. Grudziadz. What the fuck is that? West of Grudziadz. Oh, is it? It's been with C. Kelmo, isn't it? Or Kelmno. Yep. Okay. By DGO SZCZ. Allen City, I'm guessing. Yep. Willow Clawek. And what is this? This one's Radziyov. Yep. And then this is North. It's not Tuchola. I'm confused. What the fuck? Oh, it's Swicy. Svicy. And then what is this one? Oh, this one's the Golub Dobrzyn. Golub Dobrzyn. Okay, I'm spelling this wrong, guys. Golub Dob. I must be spelling it wrong. I think I spelt it wrong. What have I done wrong here? I don't understand. RZYN. Oh, it's the Briz. BRZYN. Okay. Thank you. Okay, there's 2 more times. Oh. Have I just done something twice? RZYN. It's not that, is it? It's that's why it doesn't say it's correct. It's not that, is it? This one's though actually this one this time. There we go. What? What? Tauron. Okay. Okay, I think I do one more, guys, and then that's this region done. Bloody hell. Kill no one. What is this meant to be? It's meant to be that. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm not going to put it as light green, I think I'm going to put it as dark green, that one. There's a couple of hiccups, but it wasn't too bad. Right. So next, the ones that are next I haven't done before. So these will be like almost from scratch pretty much. But it is already 6 o'clock. So it will just depend on it will just depend on what's it how much I can get through by the time the stream ends. Right, okay. So the thing is, I want to do Opolski first because that one's small and it should be hopefully pretty easy. So let's just do Opolski first, or Opolskia, how you pronounce it. I want to do this one first. It's a bit smaller. I'm gonna move it over. No, I'm not. Right. So we'll start from, I guess, the top and work way from the bottom. So we got Nami, Slow. Brizeg is pretty easy to remember. Nicer, NYSA. Clux, and then Bork. Okay. Olesno. Obviously a pull. Then Struzelt should be easy. Crap. Kovis. So it's crap, then Kovis. So that Krakov is. And then Prudnik. Should be easy to remember. Then we have Glub. Then CZYCE. So Glub CZYCE. Then we're left with the absolute horrendous one. So it's Ked, then Zaya Zin. So Ked Zaya Zin, and then just Kozel. So it's about Ked Zaya Zin, Kozel. And Kluxborg is probably the messy one. Otherwise, if I remember it, I think this should be okay. So let's give this a go for the first time. I'll probably have to do this 5 times because it is the first time doing it. Right, so if I don't get through all of it, I mean, I do want to cut off at 1/2 past, so we'll just see what time is after this. But we'll see. Right. Oh, you give me this one straight away. Kayed Zayazin Kozel. It's either that or Ked Zayazin. It's Ked, because Ked Zayazin Kozel. Boom, okay. That's good. Glub. Yep. I've gone blank. It's an annoying one. It's one where it's like is it Klux? And then Bork. That's it. Yep. Then Brizeg. Prudnik. Nicer. Namislov. I think this one. No, it's not Olesno, it's the one south of it. What is this one? Oh, it's Struzelt in it. And this is what the frick? Oh, it's Krapkovis, yep. And that's Olesno, okay. I'll do this 4 more times. Club. Ked Zayazin Kozel. Ked Zayazin Kozel. Kluxborg. Okay, 3 more to go. Wait. Globe CZYNA. What? CE? What? I'm confused. I'll get back to this one because I've trolled, I think. Kid. Zayazin Kozul. Globe CZ. I'm confused. It's CE. What? How did I forget that? Z CY Z Y and then CE. Really? That just doesn't look right. It's a Z. It was a Z, obviously. That's that. Okay. So it's CZYCE. Okay. Not great, but it's fine. Globe CZYCE. Globe CZY. CZYCE. The CE just is so weird to me. Kid. Sayazin Kozul. Brazeg. What? I spell it correct, Bezo. Right. Okay, I'll do one more after this, I think. Okay, one more. Let's do it. Kid Zayazin Kozul. Globe size ZYCE. Brzeg. Nami Sloth. Prudnik. Olesno. Strazelch. Oh. Okay. I will put that as yellow just for now because I think there's not many there, but I think it was mostly alright. But I could easily I think the Ked Sayers in Kozul and Glub Shice, whatever it's called, probably needs more practice to make sure there's no more issues. Otherwise, I think that was not too bad. So it is 1:15. I don't really want to force it, honestly. Maybe I play a couple casual seeds. I might play the odd seed before I go off, but yeah, I mean, pretty productive day. I think obviously we didn't really get through to Indo or Vietnam, but I think we made sure Philippines was good, which is obviously should be good, and there shouldn't be any issues. But yeah, it's pretty concerned that I was sending outside outside the range without the borders. So I wanted to make sure there was some recap because of that further. But I think with West Poland, I think it's just make sure that the type quizzes are good. I think if I did all the type quizzes and if I could type the whole west half of Poland, maybe next week sometime, that will be good if it gets that stage. And obviously revise the ones in the northeast. And then obviously, you know, I don't know if I will fit in Vietnam provinces or Indonesia car patterns, but I'll fit it in somewhere. One of the two probably, or both. It depends. But I feel like Vietnam provinces will take a bit as well because it's like kind of rage bait, and also like places don't even bloody show up on the map anymore. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, 2 countries in one day. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's been good practice, but I think what I'll do now is I'll just do a chill normal seed of GeoGuessr. I think I'm just gonna play a no move game. Let me see how I do, and then I'm gonna call it. So let me find the seed I want to look for. I need to get the script on as well. Yep, no move, 60 seconds. I think that'll be fine for me. I need to move it to the other tab. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Mayo, exactly. There's no rush. There's no urgency for me to remember it short term, that's the thing. Consistency, gradual build up and consistency is just more important for me right now. But I think for the first proper grind sesh I've had for like a while, like proper grind sesh, I think it's been pretty productive. For what I wanted to do anyway. But yeah, I'm just going to do this seed. Add a review at the end, and then that'll be enough, I think. Hide score. Well, not necessarily hide score, but hide where it exactly is. Assume this is Nepal. Is there any western hint of trees? I think this is going to be more west. Are these teardrop trees? They kind of are, but I feel like I've seen them more central as well. Yeah, this time around, I don't know if I want to commit more west or not. That's kind of worrying. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I might go west. It's probably just going to be Kathmandu now, but whatever. I don't think it's Kathmandu, it's 460, but maybe it is. I don't know. It's not close anyway. It's Norway. Yeah, green plates. Now this is trying to feel like really north to me. But I don't recognise it. It feels like we're near a dock or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Architecture... It's a bit sus... I don't know, this is a bit weird. To me, I thought it was about something up here or something. Like towards Alta. But... it's probably just going to be bloody middle or some shit. I don't like these rounds at all. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not a good score. It's fine. No, it needs work. I mean, everything needs work, let's be honest. A tiled roof. Some tiled roofs. That's a bit of a weird combo. I was thinking, I don't know what this sticker means. I think this has to be Sumatra. And then I guess some hint of metal from out tiles. Maybe South Sumatra is probably good. It's probably sensible. I even debated like Banker, but I feel like you shouldn't really be seeing full tiled roofs there, really. I think South Sumatra is probably alright. It could be Lampung as well. I guess that's okay, I guess. 21. Feels super. The soil feels very sandy here, which is make aware if it's some random Canty-Mancy road. Got no red car. Is this like a weird Canty-Mancy, or am I getting baited by the pale soil? Because if it wasn't white, I would go like all the way up here. Which is throwing me off. So maybe it is some Canty-Mancy stuff that I've not seen. The west side does have no car. It's just a bit of an awkward because I don't really get it much, and it just feels a bit risky. Yo, Vionix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for giving the shout out, Mayo. And that looks like a pretty good guess. 4.8k is a really good guess for Russia. We'll take that. Hope you stream up well. How's it going, man? I was just doing some Poland Powiat practice, recapping Philippine prefectures. Went pretty well. Pretty much done half of Poland pretty extensively now, which is over the last, about a month. So that's been going pretty well. But yeah, hope the stream went well as well. I'm guessing this is trying to... What is going on with these polls? This is just a weird Peru. I'm guessing it's just a weird Peru. To me, this is feeling like some Beatty, Trujillo, or Chicalayo. Do we have the Balsac Hill anywhere? I don't think we do we? No. If you know, you know. Maybe it's like something on this valley, I don't know. Struggling in this heat wave, yeah, it is pretty hot. I mean, it's not as bad in the UK right now, but I can definitely imagine what it could be like. Okay, that's that. I'm happy with that guess. I'm having some good guesses in this game. I mean, I was kind of half expected to be right, but because I've been so rusty, I've had low expectations, really. 26 small cam, no sign of antenna. First thought was just Turkey, but there's no way this is something else, right? Like Spain. I'm a bit worried about some small cam Spain troubling, but this is such a weird round. Don't see anything on the road. Oh dear. This is not what I want to see. I think my thought was Turkey, but I'm really worried about some Spain. This is so weird. Where in Turkey would I go? Like, I guess like some weird Karakum, Yozgat. Maybe? I'm so confused. This is weird. Okay, I mean it's not a bad guess. At least it was Turkey. Looks like Italy to me. Hills south, southeast, east. Nothing north though. So we've got stuff to the south and the east. It's kind of a weird combo. Is it one of those weird hills? That's just like in the middle of bloody nowhere. That barely shows up. Something like here, but we don't really see anything in the north, which is throwing me off. South and east. Yeah, I'm confused with that combo, really. Yeah, it's not a good guess from Italy standards. That blue car, snowy US. I don't know the car clusters yet. Guess I can review at the end of the seed. Because this is what I'll probably do like on Thursday. I'll do a fair bit of this and then I'll do maybe some Brazil. But that's Thursday though. What does this look like? It feels like a fake Arizona, like a North Arizona, Utah, but in winter. I think Utah can have dark blue, but it was 24. Arizona, North. Plausible with the snow actually. I think there was some snow around here. I could try something like that, but I don't think I'm confident with this. Okay, hills, big plateau south though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just thought something near here. It's not great, but it's US. B. I think this is back smudge. Sunrise. I thought it was going to be something like this, because the road angle is really good for here, but it doesn't really look like that, does it? I'm a bit skeptical of this one, unless it's like some weird Kemerovo stuff that I'm forgetting, or it's just the main road somewhere. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about this round, and I'm probably trolling. I do need to work on my Russia, I think. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I mean, it's 4K, it's not great. It needs to be better than that. And Cambo, I'm assuming, even though it's trying to not like US car. Yeah, this should be Cambodia, overcast. The car blurs throw me off. The car blurs make it question if I'd want to go far east now, because I know that there's like one road here that's overcast, I think, but I don't think it is that. I think this is going to be probably some west stuff somewhere, probably, but I don't really know the roads very well. Could just be some random stuff around here, maybe. I don't really know where the roads are in the west with Gen 3 left. Doesn't feel like we're in rockiness though, that's the thing. It could be that road, but I'm just going to send here. What? That was Brazil? What? We had US car? Wait, what? 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 Let's see, it was going great until that happened. What the fuck? That was US car, I'm not tripping. Like, the car blur, but what? I swear that was US car blur. I mean, I guess it's Brazil. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened. I'm really trying to... I don't want to look at the round here, but I'm trying to figure out how that happened. Because the only thing that's logical to me is Mexico. That was US car blur. Not Brazil, sorry. I'm gobsmacked. That C was going fine until that happened. No wonder I couldn't place it, because it wasn't there, I guess. Did it not register my guess? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It is Brazil, but why was it... Bro, this is like the most... Bro, I mean, I guess that's what I was suspicious of. I was wondering if that was just... It was just a weird glitch. But if you look on this side, it looks like a single one. Oh my days. I mean, it's a free Tocantins if you go Brazil. Because you get like a lot of that is like dry, like tall, almost like tropical trees, but you have this darker red soil. I mean, I didn't think of Brazil because I saw the bloody US blur. But then, I guess it's just a weird view of it. Yeah, it literally is. It's a US blur. When did this exist? When did this exist in Brazil? Am I going insane? This has US blur. I've never realised that. I've never realised that was a thing. I mean, that looks like it's trying to be. But it's like just all one. It doesn't look like it's split into two. That's crazy. I mean, it's a free Tocantins. So I should have still got it. And I can't met a merchant myself into Cambodia, but... Fair enough. I mean, I didn't realise that was a thing. So I guess if it kind of looks weird, the car blade, it kind of looks like it's trying to be not US car, but it is, then I guess I still should think of Brazil. Because I was confused, so I've seen like car blur at the front in Cambodia, but it did look quite big, the car blur. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it was obviously a freak incident. Okay, that's fair enough. I think West Side was a sensible decision on that round. Yeah, I would say so. It's the combination of the soil, that there was some tall grass as well. It just has a vibe to it. I mean, it's like, it's not Para. You know it's not Para. You know it's not Maranhão. It feels a bit too more towards Amazon for Piauí. It's not Goiás. So you kind of just left with Tocantins, really. Maybe MT is the only one that could be similar, but it didn't really feel like an MT road. And MT roads with Gen 3 are quite distinctive if you studied them. So I knew it wasn't that. If I was in Brazil, I would have gone Tocantins. Because it's the only one that kind of made sense combining the stuff together, if that made sense. Oh, why did I not think of East? That's actually gettable. Yeah, makes sense with the hill formations. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I was too scared of being south that I just sent around Alta and just didn't scan east. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, South Sumatra's fine. Maybe I should have gone more towards Lampung border. This was a nice guess. Which road is it? Just a random right road. I mean, I can just check, I guess. Gen 4 Russia. So where was it? It was near Sovetski. Wait, I'm blind. Am I in the right place? Nyagan. And it was west of it, okay. So it was this. And did it come from Posselok? So it was this stretch. Super sunny. Okay. Yeah, sunrise. Yeah, all this is main road though, so... Okay. Then it's overcast up here. Towards Priobe. Okay. So overcast, it's kind of like Nyangan is where the overcast is around, but then it becomes cloudy and then clear. Then what about down the road? Oh, it kind of varies a bit. That's kind of annoying. Driving north. Driving north. Driving south. Yeah, I'll probably grind the Russia at some point. I'm gonna roll memorize that unless I'm grinding Russia specifically. That's fine. It was a nice guess anyway. Yeah, that was nice. Just seen some cacti like that around that area, and just felt like it was going to be somewhere along this river. So that's fine. Yeah, was it just near Corum? Yeah, Kankira makes sense. It kind of felt like a mix of Corum and Ankara, but I went more east rather than between. But this is the round that I was even worried about bloody Spain for a second. I was a bit confused. But you're always saying Turkey. I mean, these type of hills remind me of Ankara and some bits of Corum. A little bit. I guess it's okay. It could have been better, but it's alright. Yeah, I should have lined this up better. There's hills to the east here and there's hills to the south. Yeah, that was pretty poor. I should have probably got that. So Alexandria should be good when you got hills east and south. Maybe that's a good place to remember with that combo. Especially if there's no hills north. I guess. Okay, that's 4.5k. That did not feel like 4.5k. Fair enough, but it was in New Mexico. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have time to look at the car stuff now. I don't think it is past past, but it's the right area anyway. I mean, I'm kind of in the right proximity, roughly just on the other side of the border. It was that road. Oh my god, I moved off the 5k. I literally moved off 5k. I thought so, but then I was like gaslighting myself because I thought it was like more dry. But the road angle looked really good there. And again, I just need to. I think I need to do a lot of Russia recap. I mean, this is just the same case for a lot of big countries in general, and this was obviously just a freak incident. We don't talk about that. I mean, besides round 10, I think it was, all right. Like there was definitely rumors for improvement, but if you exclude round 10, it wasn't a disaster. It was like all right for a last game of the stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. So we pretty much got through. I came out of Poland, got Philippines out of the way. So tomorrow we've got the live challenge happening, and where anybody can join in the party. It'd be like for up to 3 hours, and we'll just play seeds on different country maps and globe maps and here and there on No Moving and PZ. Thursday we have I'll be doing something what you just saw there and just grinding seeds, and then at some point there might be a cut off where I start grinding Brazil. But it depends because there might be some moving, and I don't know how long the moving seeds will take, and that might take a lot of energy. And Brazil might be better to do on its own. I'm not too sure. I might do it. If it gets past 6, I'll probably do it off stream, the grind maybe, and then maybe next week I'll fit it in. But it depends how much time, how long these sessions take. And what else was I going to say? Yeah, and Friday we've got the Jeff Cup 4, which involves Div 5 to Div 7 participants. That's on Friday. And the weekend I can't confirm, but I did want to do something on Saturday, which was play some ranked games, up to 10 ranked games, and some 1v1s with the viewers. So maybe when I'm playing ranked 1v1s, that's when you can probably do your redeems. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. I like how Rye just said GG when I got 0 points, but it happens. I didn't realise you got US car like in Brazil for some reason. Maybe I'm tripping, but that looked like US car to me. But yeah, I think that's enough for me, guys. So I'm gonna just call it there. So if you enjoyed the stream on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like, of course. Hope it was nice and chill for you guys, and also. Yeah, stand by for the raid. Anyone on Twitch as well. I'm going to raid over very shortly, so I won't be very long. So let me just end on YouTube first. So thank you everyone for watching on YouTube. I'll catch you all soon. Jeff.